Welcome.
What's up, Bucky? Thank you for the good luck.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch! Go or something. Delicious. Jumping, jumper,
First run's a bust, unfortunately. Better luck next time. And by next time, I mean hopefully this time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... Cleanliness is next to
How's it going, iPie? What's up?
Upsy-daisy!
Also, I swear it's like never fucking slide on the first attempt, to be fair. Like, the first attempt of the stream, I swear it's never slide, bro. Bro is working.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Working
Bottom.
hard or hardly
The
working?
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just
On
another day
D's?
in the
There's
life
no
of a
way, bro.
manager.
Say it ain't true.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... Boing! These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thank God. Life carries on. Is it now?
Hey.
1K chips remain. I don't know, like, the rate at which you get chips. I honestly don't know what, like, the chips per hour, like, thing is. Like, I should know because, like, it gives me an option to toggle it, but, like, I haven't fucked with this since, like, the channel points were new, so I genuinely don't know. Pack attack? What's pack attack? I mean, it sounds like Pac-Man, but, like... I don't know what that is. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna act like I'm, like, a massive Tetris fan or whatever, but, like, I mean, I like Tetris, though. Like, I fuck with it, you know? It's like... We have, like, Tetris on the Game Boy, and my mom used to play that all the time. Like, a decade ago, and then... And also, there was Tetris 99. I actually had quite a bit of fun with that. I mean, again, I didn't play for that long, just put, like, 5 hours into it or something, but... You know, I liked it. It was fun.
SpongeBob.
Right, yeah. I've never played Katamari. But, like, obviously I know what it is.
A new pack. Whoa!
It's really, like, refreshing when you get a bit older, but, like, you still get introduced to, like, a new game series and you fall in love with it like you're a kid again. I really like that, because that's what happened to me with Persona 5 when I was 21, I think. Was I 21? No, I was 20, I think. Yeah, I was 20. Indeed. I actually paid for Persona 3 Reload, though. I played that earlier this year, and I really liked it. I like 5 more, but, like, 3 is, like, different enough so that it's not like, oh, it, like, just outclasses it. Like, it's got, like, a different thing going on. And I could see why somebody would prefer 3 over 5 anyway. But I think the majority of people probably prefer 5 over 3, just from its, like, cool gameplay. But I think what, like, 3 does a really good job, like, at the gameplay. Like, that is present. It is quite repetitive, though, but that's, you know, I mean, if you're playing a fucking RPG, you just kinda need to be built for that anyway, repetition.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I never hear anybody talk about Persona 1 or 2. No one gives a fuck until Persona 3. But yeah, Persona 3, and apparently 4, but I've never played it, and 5 a peak, so it's fine. And as for GTA, we're getting GTA 6 next year. I'm still wondering, like, I don't know, apparently, I mean, apparently that game's gonna be, like, obviously massive. but I don't know how optimized it's gonna be. I'm wondering if my specs will even have a chance with a game like GTA 6. If it's like optimized like really, really well, then honestly probably. But if it's like only kind of optimized, then probably not. I don't know. We need to see like how good the game looks and everything. Because that like I think it was pre-alpha gameplay that got leaked like ages. Remember that guy who leaked the gameplay? And I think they arrested him or something. That was when the game was in like its infancy. And what people were basically saying is that like the fact that the game looked that good in pre-alpha like was insane. Because like it didn't look that good in itself, but like there's the fact there's pre-alpha footage. And that means then that the actual final game is gonna look so much better when it already like didn't look horrible at least, you know, like. So yeah, it's a fucking massive game that's gonna look good and be very detailed. So it's like, what's up, Dulce? Thank you for the good luck. I'd recommend Persona. Well, it depends on if you like it. Well, it's a bit of a different RPG, Persona 5. So, right, like it. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like super duper. Like 4 being a turn-based RPG, it's not as like generic as you would probably expect it to be. But I mean, it changed. It literally changed. Like genuinely, it changed my outlook on life a little bit. Like it changed my life, unironically. And there's a lot of people who played like at least one of the Persona games and have said that they like changes, like literally changes your life at least like a little bit. Yeah, like everybody else is in for like fucking murder and stuff, and then you're in for fucking leaking GTA 6. Like... I have Gades. Gades, if you would. This is the first recorded instance, bro. Shut up, bruv. This is the first recorded instance of... I'm trying to find a way to bully you that isn't anything about your mum. And I can't think of anything, so... So I think I might have to throw in the towel. Oh yeah, that reminds me, that was genuinely abysmal, by the way. I didn't say anything about anyone's mum last stream, and I genuinely could not remember the last time I managed to accomplish that. So... Go me. Thank you. It took a lot of courage and time to, you know, get this far. And I don't think just anybody could have accomplished what I've accomplished. With not insulting anybody's mum for 6 hours. And, you know, while this is a massive milestone in the history of Twitch and live streaming in general, this is only step 1. I strive for a day, right? No one says anything about anyone's mum. And this is a day in history. The start of a new era. I created this mess and I'm going to fix it. Thank you, it'll be so easy, because I'm cool as fuck. And I'll probably say something about somebody's mum later this stream. But it's whatever, bruv. They probably had it coming anyway, bro. They probably said I'm bad at the game or something, so I have to insult them. Yeah. It like fucking careful, or someone will show up and be like, "You're so bad." And I'll just say something about his mum.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. Super speed.
What is up, Latte SR? With the girls kissing. How are you doing on this Boy Tummy Tuesday? Fine, I'll change it. It's this Tomboy Tuesday.
Oh boy.
Nice. I was surprised you were awake when I messaged you. The Ring Challenge is the most riveting gameplay of all time, bro. They're almost as riveting as... the cutscene for Plankton's Riddle, or... all the loading screens. Which is to say it's quite riveting.
A new pet.
Oh yeah, I think I made a discovery yesterday. I put it in the Discoveries channel on the movie server, but I... Bro, I literally, well, I woke up at like 10:30 because of like shouting and stuff, but then I went back to sleep and I woke up at 1. And I only woke up because of an alarm. I went to bed really late because me and Fireball, after playing Fortnite, we literally just talked for like 3 or 4, yeah, it was like 3 hours. Maybe it's like 2.5, but yeah, But yeah, I don't think grabbing the nitros on that one turn in Weenie is fast because, I already knew it wasn't fast, without mag, but with mag, I don't, because, like, the idea was, like, you barely had to make a worse turn to get a nitro, but I just instantly lost, like, half a fucking second after grabbing it. But I'm not entirely sure because I literally just realized that timing didn't factor, like,
There's the edge of town.
using the nitro afterwards, so maybe it does save time, actually. I don't know how much nitros save in a straight line. So you're only getting, like, 5 hours of sleep, then. That's not good for you. You need more sleepies than that, bruv. don't feel like it, bruh. I've seen memes where it's like
Or is it just me?
me pulling an all-nighter at 18, and then me pulling an all-nighter at 30. And it's like... It's probably true, and I'm worried. Like, I mean, I like, never really do all-nighters, but, like... Like, staying up late is probably gonna wreck me more the older I get. But I think for now, it should be fine. Bro read that wrong. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, well that's my bad, bro. I didn't mean to read it wrong, bro. Like, I mean, lack of sleep isn't something you truly feel until like 7 p.m. or some shit, I feel like. Dude, even from all-nighters, you don't even feel that bad until like 3 p.m. and then you're just like, oh my god, I wish I wasn't alive right now. The wrong glizzy. Entering Glock Glock mode. Also, it's fucking amazing that that was even a 10-10, by the way, because I literally got a 2:16 time, which means the ring and matcha must have been really good. They must have actually been, like, 10:06 equivalent. Not counting, like, being ill or anything, the last time I can remember pulling an all-nighter, I believe was... I think it was 2 nights before going back to school. And then on the last day, we went to the beach and I could barely keep my eyes open. Yeah, I was like 15 or 16. No, I must have done it since then, like, on purpose. I don't know. I don't think I did, but, like... I mean, there were times where I went to bed at, like, 11 a.m., but that doesn't really count as an all-nighter then if I still went to bed, so it's like... You know, I think that was the last time I, like, voluntarily did it without being ill. Because even in the moments where I got, like, horrible sleep, like when Rub-a-Dub Skip was found, I still got, like, an hour and a half of sleep, which means I technically... That's better than 0, so I don't know. Howdy, Neckin. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Sponge Glock. I don't think I can afford that. What's up, Green? Sorry, bro, I can't do anything. I don't get along well with the British. But yeah, well, actually, I just remembered, I saw you in a chat last night. Like, I thought I recognized your name, and then I did /user, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's the guy. Like, I did /user in my chat, and I saw, like, yeah, following me and everything, and I was like... Also, those jumps were terrible. That was a really fast combat section, though. I forgot his name, but the SM64 guy with, like, the blue profile picture. Yeah. Back in, like, 2021 and 2022, I was following, like, nearly every SM64 streamer with, like, a notable time in either 70 or 120. And then I unfollowed loads of people at the end of the year, but I still kept him around because, like... Oh, yeah, I mean, he was good at the game and he was active, so just, you know... And after playing Fortnite, I had nothing to do, so I went on Twitch, and he was live, and I was like, damn. I've had to go to school on like 4 hours of sleep once or twice. Dude, there was one time where I got like 2 hours of sleep for school, and it was like the worst day in the schedule because I had like history, and I fucking hate history, and then I had like English, and at that point that's just history again, but without the World War II stuff, and then I had like math, so I had to use my brain, and it was just like, but for some reason I felt amazing. Like, I don't remember how I felt for the rest of the day, but I just know for at least, like, history and English, I just remember vividly just being, like, so energetic. Like, so much more energetic than normal, so much more positive about, like, the work that I was doing. Just in a better mood. I don't know what fucking happened. Just running off, like, no sleep. It must have acted like some kind of power nap or something. I don't, like... Because... I felt so good. Yeah, no, I've been done with school for years now, but I was just saying, like, back when I was in school. Dude, I probably did a lot of things I shouldn't have done, like... Dude, like, nearly every school day, I'd have, like, 5 to 6 hours of sleep. I probably shouldn't have done that. Like, in my defense, though, I didn't know a pandemic was coming, and therefore I'd have even more time to spend with my friends. Like, so I thought it was like, oh, well, I gotta, like, spend this time now, like, but it turns out I didn't have to, but, like, wreck my sleep schedule like that.
These just ooze macho.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote the...
Sup, Wilcon and SD. No problem, I suppose. I mean, I like this game. I've been on a mission to, like, kill all the categories, though, and, like, this is my last stop. Unless something gets found while I'm still trying to do this. But, yeah. Like, the game has had a lot of periods where it just dies for a bit, but, like, it always comes back eventually, so I'm not really, like... I'm not too worried about the future of the game. It's more of just, like... I think maybe the next 1 or 2 years could be a bit rough, but I think maybe after that it'll... Like, it always finds a way to bounce back, so, I mean... Wilcon, I fucking slowed it all extras, bro. I'm not going back to all extras. Hello, careful. What's up? I mean, you say that, bro, right? But I'm only +1 right now. That's pretty good.
The gates are locked.
Yeah, the plan is to make, like, YouTube content after this. Basically, the TLDR plan is like... Okay, here's my ideal plan, right? Kill movie before going on vacation. Upload the PB and everything before going on vacation. When I come back from vacation, my Xbox input display will arrive. Then I remake the no pause storage tutorial. Then I'm done with movie. Then I make YouTube content, and I make enough to pay the bills. And then, yeah. That's the plan. And if making, like, actual, genuine YouTube content does not work out, then I'll just make Slopper, as long as I'm making enough money. Well, obviously I would prefer to not make Slopper, but... like, if making genuine content doesn't work, then I'll make Slopper. You know, those, like, what happens when Peter gets this job? In this episode of Family Guy, the episode starts with the family watching the news, and then blah, blah, just, you know, basically plot summary. I'll just do shit like that if I have to, but it'd be preferable not to. Get a job, SMH. You basically tell me to kill myself. It's very rude to tell the streamer. Very rude indeed. Isn't the American dream, like, not working? Or at least, like, getting a really good job and then being able to, like, retire early. My Welsh what? They dream a burger. They dream about quadruple stacked Big Mac. Holy. Yeah, shit doesn't actually work anymore. Hell, even like half the YouTubers, or like TikTokers or whatever, that are technically living some kind of American dream. Again, like half of them are just doing like slopper, so it's like... I feel like the idea is meant to be, you know, doing something you're passionate about, but, like, they're fine with just, like, which is fair, like, I'm not shitting on them, I'm just saying, like, I feel like even that is technically not the American dream, it's just, like, more like lucking out and being in a good scenario, but still not really, like, the dream, you know? What about him? Yeah, I mean, he's rich, but, like, I don't know, a lot of people hate him right now, so I don't know if... well, yeah.
To get to Shell's
But anyway, the point I'm making is that... I think you gotta be, like, a little more realistic and just think, like, okay, what's, like, realistically the best thing I could do? Because, like, keep in mind, you gotta do it for decades, so, like... what's, like, the best thing that you can do? And honestly, considering how hot it... I've seen people, like... people, showing screenshots and stuff of them getting denied... at places like McDonald's, and it's just, like, fucking hell, dude, they take practically anyone. Like, and that's not me shitting on, like, the workers, and, like, but, yeah, like, I just think it goes to show, like... I don't think you really have, like, a great opportunity anymore to... And even then, the great opportunity in question for a lot of people is just gonna be making, like, shitty slopper shorts. Well, TikToks, which again is still better, but like I don't think you can just like do a thing. It's very unlikely you can do a thing that you absolutely love and could never get tired of and do that, and then retire like earlier. Like some people can, but it very much is like it's not even the 1%. It's like the 0.1%. You know.
Look out below! Again!
The American dream died when SD-101 Out of Bounds was discovered. True.
Take that, you big monster thing!
I don't know anything about these conspiracy theories, bro. I'm just playing movie over here, bro. And talking about jobs.
So many choices, so little time.
Pull over!
God damn it. Alright, well, this run's horrible now. Went from mid to horrible.
How you like me now?
You wouldn't know what red splits are, careful, because you put like 2 seconds into Glover, so you only ever saw green, you put like no time into the game.
Boing. Wall jump ahoy!
No, I think the modder's dream is actually just imagining a level, and it just poofs into existence.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Like, as long as IP is physically capable of doing it, like, whatever you imagine just poofs into existence. Well, I kind of fucked up the explanation of Chris Skip in the original, in the NMG tutorial. I accidentally said you want to hold forward when I meant you want to hold back to lose speed. Although that was an NMG. In the no pause store tutorial, I corrected that, but yeah. No, you wouldn't become a, like, if you're like the only person who can do it, you'd automatically become the best modder, but, I mean, you wouldn't be, like... What I effectively meant is that, like, you don't procrastinate, you don't, like...
You really gotta try it.
You just imagine a thing, and you make it happen.
Forgot my floaties. Ouch!
Fuck off.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
It's like way harder with the ledge grab skip, and I got the ledge grab skip just then, and I got the token, whereas the other time I got the ledge grab and then I just missed the entire token. Thanks. I've been losing a bit of motivation on my video recently. I didn't do as many lines on Saturday, and I've, like, barely cropped the lines. What I'm supposed to do, because I take every, like, either Tuesday or Wednesday off, and then the Saturday. Like, on Saturday, I'll, like, record lines, and then I'll slowly crop them and sync them to the visuals by Tuesday or Wednesday, and then I do lines on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then rinse and repeat. To keep the flow going, basically. But this time I literally did less lines than normal. I've hardly cropped any of them. Like, the shit was literally like 60% of the regular length of my lines I do. I've literally cropped like 6, 7 lines, and I already have to redo like 2 of them. Oh my god. Congrats, Wilcon, bruv. I pressed A. Sup, T-Jump. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, my day's been, like, fine. I actually managed to do the impossible, which was, like, get out of bed without scrolling through TikTok and Twitter for, like, 45 minutes first. As I would just get right to it. And I was able to fully practice and everything. I even had some spare time afterwards, but I didn't really use it appropriately. I probably should have. And, you know, the practice session went, like, good overall. I was feeling fairly confident. I just lost a run, though. It was a bad run, but I lost it to Quick Rush. You woke up at 5.
Welcome.
I'm not even that bad, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Wait, did you mean AM or PM for 5?
It's a short slide.
Okay.
Manager to, well, not manager.
That's when I, like, probably fell asleep last night.
A manager.
To see what.
Boing.
Congrats. Yeah, my problem, although it can act as a good thing sometimes, if I wake up and I didn't get like 7+ hours of sleep, it's really easy for me to quickly fall back asleep, which is sometimes I just gotta get out of bed and I just won't, but it can often be a good thing. Because if it means if I woke up at like too early of a time, I can pretty easily go back to sleep.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Breakfast is like, I was gonna call it overrated, but I don't even know how many people eat breakfast anymore. It definitely was overrated once upon a time.
Boing. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
Hash browns are like a really good breakfast, because like, I don't even understand why they're a breakfast thing, but they just are, so I'm like...
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Steam. Did you lose any progress? I'm a big fan. Yeah, bacon, egg, and hash brown. Yeah. Love hash browns, love eggs, and, like, I like bacon when there's not, like, too much of it. I don't have it too often, but... When you haven't had bacon in a while and then you have it again, it's, like, peak as fuck. I think, like, the most I would want to eat bacon is probably, like, once a week. But I don't even do that. I literally... Last time I had bacon was, like, 2 or 3 months ago. There's this town that we go to, where we go to a cafe for lunch. And I have, like, a bacon and egg, like, roll with, chips on the side. And it's quite good. Oh, well, that's good, I guess, then, Latte. I don't trust Premiere entirely, so I usually just kind of instinctively autosave every, like, fucking... I mean, like... Autosave's on, but I also just manually save instinctively every, like, 5 minutes. Or some shit, like, with, you know, just whenever I've made, like, any... Basically any progress that I feel like is remotely notable. I just... Because, I mean, it has crashed on me, like, once, so just to be safe. Anyway, what's up, Brightside? I don't really care for mushrooms because mushrooms taste like the ground. They taste like dirt. It tastes like Mother Earth itself.
SpongeBob.
Honestly, I think scrambled is one of the worst ways to enjoy egg IMO. I feel like it just kills a lot of the taste. Caramelized mushroom. If it's caramelized, though, doesn't that make it, like, unhealthy? Only way to eat egg. Good lord. Okay, look, here's the thing, right? If, for some reason, the only way I could eat an egg was scrambled, like, yeah, I'd still eat it. Right? I'd still eat it. Because at the end of the day, it's still egg, but I'm just saying, like... Also, you know, and it's like... It could definitely work. It works well, like, especially well with, like, certain foods, because then, like, when you, like, stab the food with, like, your fork or whatever, it's like, you get a bit of egg and, like, the other foods, and then it's like, you just get, like, a little bit of egg with, like, every bite, but still, it's definitely not my preferred way to have eggs. IP's never crashed on me, but, like, I don't do anything in it, so... Literally, the most I've done with it is just, like, look around levels and stuff. Like, okay, I think the most amount of time I've ever spent with, like, IP open was when I was trying to figure, like, see if there were any, like, triggers we could bypass in Rockslide. And it was literally just, like, 30, 40 minutes. Easy's not necessarily a bad thing, like... Some people, you know, they just gotta go to work or whatever, and they just wanna fucking eat something real quick. And I think that's fine. Well, yeah, I'm just, like, I know you didn't, I'm just adding to it. Not in debate. Okay, bro. Alright, whatever you say, bro.
Always time for a
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I had to, like, use an older version of IP when I was randomizing mashup because shit was fucked. Like, I couldn't even, like... I just straight up didn't see an option to, like, add...
Boing.
like... mashup files to the thing.
Already.
Like, with the older versions, it's like, oh, like, locate the folder. I literally, like, I didn't see any option for that in the menu. And, like, all the options were, like, fucking, like, just basically the menu looked different, and I just, like, I didn't recognize anything. So, I literally just, like, downloaded an older version of IP, so then I could actually, like, figure out what the fuck was going on.
A manager is always prepared.
I feel like you theoretically could get two people, like, if you had, like, two mice connected to the PC and two keyboards, you probably could.
cup now.
I think it would just be a little hard to, like, exactly see what changes your friend is making or whatever, but you could be like, okay, you work on the left side, I work on the right side. You probably make it work, like, in theory, like, in person. Otherwise, the other thing you could do is, like, have, like, a level, right? And have it clearly, like, very visibly split in two, right? Like, have it, like, so obviously divided, and just give them that half of the level, and then have them work on it. And then they give it back to you, and you can just stitch it back together. That's not, like, the exact same thing, but, like, that kind of works. But although the level would need to be designed in a way where there's, like, a very clear halfway point. No. I don't know, if people... Like, I don't know what the general opinion is on the donut team now, but I know they were in some shit a while ago.
SpongeBob.
Because it basically got... I don't know if, like, all the teams, all the members of the donut team knew or whatever, but basically, it got revealed that the reason why the donut team were able to make such busted mods was because, they actually had the source code for Sharon and just never said anything about it. So they had, like, an unfair advantage. And then they got exposed for it, like, a few years ago. I don't know if, like, maybe there was, like, certain people who knew that, but not, like, the entire team. Like, it's possible there was just, like, a couple people and they got kicked off the team or something. Like, I don't know if it was, like, I really don't know. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, iPie, yeah. Although it'd probably be a bit annoying to, like, remember to download the files and upload them every time, but... Yeah, if you're on the ball with that, I mean, that sounds pretty good. There's a lack of fish and chips this stream, all fucking... Would you expect me to do, like, eat a fish, like, on stream right now? Yeah, like... While I don't think that's the case, I would like to give my opinion on the hypothetical. If somebody got found, like, hogging the source code for, like, movie or battle, like, and they just said nothing about it, I honestly think they should probably be just banned from the modding community. Like, I'm not saying there is anybody. Like, I really don't think there is. I'm just saying, like, if... I don't know how they got their hands on the source code. That's the thing, I have no idea. Maybe somebody was selling it off and somebody from the donut team noticed before it could, like, get attention. I don't know, I really have no idea. Or maybe the person with the source code knew that, like, the donut team would pay them handsomely for the code. I really have no clue. Really have no clue. Yeah, what's up, double D's? Skibbity toilet movie mod. In theory, that could be a good way of getting, TikTok Zoomers into, like, that's the kind of thing that could potentially pop off and make people even aware of the modding scene. But at the same time, I think that would actually take, like, 5 years off my life. It does have toilets and heads. Like, you could make Skibbity toilet. It's just... I don't know if that's, in best interest, but I mean, you could. Skibbity Mindy toilet texture swap. Oh my god, you actually could do that as well. It wouldn't even be that hard, I don't think. I think you would just, like, downsize the fuck out of the toilet and literally just, like, take Mindy's head from the clam and just fucking... that's so terrible. It doesn't really remind me of a toilet. Though, obviously, I mean... Well, I mean, I guess I could kind of see it. It'd probably just catch a lot of Zuma's attention. Like, again, I think it could theoretically be good for promoting the modding scene. Like, you could even make it like a TikTok. It's like, no way they put Skibbity Toilet in this old SpongeBob game crying emoji. I think the only brain-rotty things about Mashup are, upgrade bowl description, as well as, like, the upgraded point text. Those two things actually are very painful.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, like, it was like the last fucking thing I expected. Like, there's just gonna be, like, some people playing the game and they just, like, don't get the memes. And they're gonna see upgraded bowl description, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Bro, yeah, you could make tokens, like Skibbity tokens. Holy. And it's just like a fucking toilet, like, engraved into the fucking token. Like, this could happen. Like, what is actually stopping anybody from doing this? It's entirely possible, like, a week goes by and then somebody makes that. Like, you just don't even know it's happening. You don't even know it's coming, that's the problem. You can't mentally prepare for it, bro. I don't know that much. You got, like, the camera guys, and then you got the Skibbity I don't know who the good guy is, I'm gonna be real. But yeah, they just, like, fight, and then, like, the power scaling's, like, off the charts because there's, like, 100 fucking Skibbity toilet, videos. I don't think there's 100, but I think they're getting I think there's, like, 70 or something. And, yeah, like, the Skibbity toilets and the camera heads just keep getting bigger and bigger and more powerful and shit, like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't know if there's, like, an actual, like, plot. It might just be, like, they fight and then, like, a big guy shows up and then another big guy shows up. But maybe there's more to it, I really don't know.
Hey, there's an owner's manual.
77. There are more Skibbity toilet videos than how many tokens there are in movie, by the way. FNAF. I never got into FNAF because I didn't like horror games because I was a little pussy. I was a little pussy, bro, so I didn't get into FNAF. Well, I played Five Nights in BFBB, if that, I mean, that's close enough, right? It was really good as well. That hack is, like, really well made. Not Catboy.
It's going up.
Also, at first, I thought you said Friday Night Funkin'. I haven't thought about that game in ages. You stole assets? Heavy iron moment. Yippee! Catgirl plays Osu. Catboy plays Friday Night Funkin'. True. And the non-binary folks, they play Muse Dash.
A new path. No.
Yeah, it would actually, like, not be morally wrong at all. You know that gaming museum that has, like, the Battle of Mufi Alphas? It would not even be, like... It would not even be morally wrong to, like, break in, steal them, dump the games online, and then, like, give the games back to the museum. That'd actually be morally right, even. So is that even theft at that point? You're distributing it to other people. Is that even theft? It's like anti-theft, right? Dude, oh yeah, I was having like a half midlife crisis last night because I was looking through like all the Steam games, and like it just made me realize like why things feel different now is because like I used to play like all these games like every week, and now like don't play them anymore. Golf with Your Friends, I haven't played it since 2022. Golf Fit, I haven't played since 2018. Bed Wars, I played like once this year, and I don't think we played it all in 2023. Or if we did, it was like once. Like, Skyrim, I haven't played since like 2017. Hat in Time, I haven't played since 2021. Minecraft, I haven't properly played since, like, 2021. And it just, like, makes me depressed as fuck.
There's the edge of town.
Well, if it's the gaming museum, like, they're meant to preserve shit, so I can't imagine, like, they're missing. It'd be like if an actual museum just randomly had one of the things go missing. It's like, how's that gonna happen? Oh, yeah, Muse Dash I haven't played since, like, either 2020 or 2021. Until recently, I haven't played Black Ops 3 and, since, yeah, like, mid-2020. No, mid-2022. But yeah, like... Yeah, that's when it hit me, right? It's because at the end of every stream back in the day, it was always like, what game are we playing today, you know? You know, it'd be like... Bed Wars, and then the next day it'd be like Golf with Your Friends, and then the next day it'd probably be Bed Wars again, and then the next day it'd be like Beam Battles or fucking whatever, or Bad Eggs Online, and then the next day maybe be a chill day, and then the next day it'd be like Golf with Your Friends again, and or maybe I'd even do like Sha if it was early enough, if it was back in like 2018. World at War. Black Ops 3, and it just, like, it ain't like that anymore, bro. The homies don't play with me anymore. It makes me sad. All I have now is, like, one Fortnite session a week on average for, like, 2 to 3 hours. Probably more like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours. That's why I want to stop valuing, like, single-player games more, so that I can actually, like, I mean, I should replay Hat in Time at some point, definitely, but yeah, like, I mean, that's a single-player game, but yeah, you know what I mean?
Roll with it,
After I'm done with this, I want to play some more single-player games. Because even if the people around me become, like, less available, like, I still have ways of controlling my availability. See, that's the thing, though. That's not really even true. Only, like, half of them have jobs. I think it's just that they're in, like, college or whatever, and the work has gotten harder. And, like, there's just more of it, you know, more homework and shit. More assignments due. Some of them have work and college, but yeah.
Super spin.
Time Splitters? I haven't played Time Split. I think I played a little bit of Time Splitters too, I think. I'd have to double check my game list. I feel like I bought it at some point on Xbox. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of cool. I assume you're asking, like, yeah, if I could only play, like, one level for the rest of my life in this game. It'd probably either be Now That We're Men or Planktopolis. Especially because depending on the category, like, those, like, Plank can change quite a bit, depending on the category. Whereas Now That We're Men is just, like, hard all around. Like, kind of no matter what category you're playing. Except maybe, like, early powers, but even then you gotta do that stupid lag clip.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy.
You have to get.
I mean, Be Logical will come, right? Why would I pick something like BBBH, where, like, it's actually, like, relatively easy to play within, like, 5 seconds of the gold? Like, Now That We're Men is actually, like, you do, like, a number of things, so, like, there's actually, like, more room for improvement, more things that can go wrong, which is just good for your brain to see something different every now and then. And Plank is, like, it basically always has a lot going on, no matter what category you play.
How much of a man?
But it also has a lot of, like, different ways you can play it depending on the category. It's one of the more diverse levels in the game, the speedrunning, and also has, like, its own optimizations and stuff. That ends a couple hard things. I think those are the two most logical levels to pick, if anything. I mean, there's also, like, SCDA, but, like...
Don't laugh at me.
My problem with SCDA is that it's also, like, a bit too straightforward. Which, Now That We're Men is a bit straightforward, but, like, it's also, like, more difficult to compensate. But yeah, you could do, like, fun things in Planktopolis anyway. Like, even without speedrunning, you could do, like, damageless or whatever in funsies, or you could just go strat hunting, or, like, whatever. Same with Now That We're Men. But those two are, like, pretty big parts of, like, a lot of categories that they're in. Wow, okay. The insanely rare double ledge grab.
That's better. Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
Though SCDA's gotten a lot cooler recently because of that door out of bounds, but it's only fast in Hundo, unfortunately. Although, honestly, if I was showing off, like, all extras or something at, like, an event, like a speedrunning event, I'd probably just do the trick anyway for funsies, because I think it only loses, like, 4 seconds. Actually, probably loses, like 2 full seconds.
These just ooze
And it looks
macho.
cool, so I'd probably just do it. That's genuinely hard to answer. Because Plank is obviously just like, I mean, that doesn't really even count at that point, does it? Depression is really basic. BBBH has those fucking goddamn spitters that I hate so much. And then Now the Men has, like, really, really annoying, foggers that are way too fast. There's way too many of them, and the poppers and moves are really aids. But if I'm factoring, like... If we're factoring, like, which one is, like, the least RNG heavy, and then we're also factoring, like, which one's the most skillful, and then factoring, like, which one is, like, the least, like, unfair, I guess, or at least, like, relative to still being able to play close to the gold. And I think my conclusion is it's probably BBBH Combat is probably the best one. Like, I don't like those spitters, but, like... There is skill to just, like, you know, keeping them alive and not accidentally killing them and stuff like that, and maneuvering around them, whereas Now the Man is just actually overkill. And Depression's too basic. Also, it, like, looks different from the other two, and, like, the nighttime thing, it just looks nice. Like, I like it. Why are you trying to make Skibbity tokens? Single manly model? I did not know it would do that. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not counting Plan Combat because it's just, like, it's one fucking enemy. But yeah. Bro, I missed the nitro. Probably sponge balls. The gameplay feels a little faster, I guess. And it's more, like, unique. Because nowhere else in the game can you transform into a sponge ball. Outside of those sponge ball challenges, so that the gameplay is a little different. Yeah, I don't know why, but they made Sponge Bowl, like, a little heavier in this game, but I feel like it works for, like, little challenges you do. In my opinion, this game is, like, the best feeling Sponge Bowl out of, like, this battle and Rehydrated. I think Rehydrated really fucked up the Sponge Bowl mechanics. Like, in battle, there's, like, nothing wrong with it at all. But that movie just makes it a bit heavier, which I think for the contained challenges makes more sense. and then rehydrated just made us super duper bouncy and like, and it kind of just doesn't feel good to control. It feels like, I don't know, it's like, it's almost like it's not moving around in like the way that you would expect. It has like different weighting than you would just naturally expect it to have in rehydrated. It's like really fucked. What's up, Mythic? Thank you for the good luck. Natherman is the gatekeeper, so we'll see what Natherman has to say about this run. Unless Frogfish or Roxley want to say something first. Hopefully not.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Finally. Z tier like Plan Z.
To get to shelter.
Holy. Cool, dude. Miss the trick that I don't miss. Because the run is good, so I have to miss it. That fucking happened, by the way, because I pressed B too early. Which means that, like, because you're guaranteed to get early music if you skip the text box late. And, like, I pressed B to skip the text box and then realized I didn't actually skip the text box. And then I got early music, which completely fucks the audio queue up. So then you're just basing it off of, like, vibe as opposed to, like, actual, like, audio queue. If that happens. I should have just done the fucking pause strat, but, like... I got a bit salty after losing, like, half a second on a text box, so I didn't want to, like, lose any more time. But I should have paused.
Look out below! Again!
I don't think why.
I haven't really dreamed of, like, new levels, but I've had dreams of, like, existing levels, which obviously in the dream, it's, like, it doesn't really represent the levels properly, but I have dreamed of, like, some stuff, like a beta depression.
Going down. Looks like fireworks.
I had a battle dream before, where, like, the theater was, like, in Hub 1, and it was, like, just before Gulagoon, and then, like, you went in there and it looked like an actual, like a real-life theater. I don't know what was the point of going there in the dream, like, because I think I was in a run in the dream, but yeah, I think there's some sort of importance to going there. I don't know what, though. Also, yeah, I've dreamt of Gask, Rubadub. Yeah, beta depression and actual depression and rock slides. That might be everything. Oh, and a floating block. I remember dreaming about a floating block before. And I think BBBH as well. I basically had a dream where I was, like, streaming runs. And I think, like, in the middle of the dream, for some reason, like, we found a reroute where, like, you could just get the disco token. Like, in the dream, the disco token wasn't done. So, like... But then we found, like, oh yeah, you can just grab the disco token, it's like 10 seconds. I've just had, like, random dreams, though. Yeah, just, like, you know, like BBBH backwards, and it's just obviously doesn't look anything like BBBH, and it's questionable whether you're even going backwards. Like, you know, just stuff like that. That's just how dreams go. You know how many times I've dreamt of school just for the school to look absolutely nothing like my school? Which is, like, literally, like, every single time I've ever dreamt of school.
You can't hide from me.
Like, I can only think of, like, one dream off the top of my head where, like, it looked, like, fairly similar. Yeah, I always have school dreams. Or at least, like, the students in particular. But, yeah, it's usually the school and the students, and then sometimes it kind of, like, changes. Sometimes it'll change into, like, a school dream without the and it'll just be, like, random people that I don't even know, but, like, I'll think I'll know them. And then there are, like, other, like... And then there are other times where, like, the student, like, we're just not in school, but, like, they're just sticking around with me. But, yeah, fuck off, dude. This run is so bad.
That's doing up manliness.
You mean Sunday?
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Dude, yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Woo-hoo-hoo.
This run's basically fucking dead. I need to play really good to revive this.
Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men.
Sup, OG? I don't think I've had dreams of, like, combinations of levels, as far as I can remember. But yeah, as for the school stuff, like, I have dreams of, like... What'll generally happen a lot of the time is that I'll have a dream where I kind of, like, reconnect with my old friend group, and I'm just like, we should have done this sooner. And then also I have dreams about, like, it being, like, one of the last days of school, if not the last day of school. And... you know? And there's also been dreams of me doing a test and me being unable to, like, answer really any of the questions, and, like, everybody's already done with the test and has left, and I'm, like, the only one who hasn't. Of course I missed that after practicing it. I try. Okay, well, one of them. Okay, in that friend group, there were 4 of us in total. Right, so obviously you got me. One of them I tried reconnecting with and just ignored me. One of them I didn't really even like that much, to be honest. And then finally, like the main person. We kind of, like, we met up and talked, like, back in, like, January or February this year. But, I don't know, we just haven't talked since. I feel like, I don't know if, like... I don't know if he's, like, waiting for me to message him, because I'm kind of waiting for him to message me. Like, I don't know if nothing's happening because we're both, like, waiting for each other to, like, message the other one, or if, like, he actually, like, didn't like the meetup or something. I don't know. But, like, I kind of don't want to, like, reinitiate because I was already the first to initiate anyway, so now I feel like it's his turn to initiate, you know what I mean? Because, like, I was already the one who, like, got the ball rolling in the first place, and, like, I've already done my part, you know? It's like... Otherwise, I just don't know if you actually want to, like, talk to me. So it's like, that's why, like, I need, like, his... But, like, I just, like, don't know.
Anyone knows what this...
I don't care about Big D. He actually made me lose brain cells. Well, I just don't think I should be the one, like, initiating. Because I already was the one initiating.
And that is how...
Plankton is you.
Like, that's like the equivalent of, like, when you're messaging a friend and you're always the first person, like, you're always the one to engage, like, they never message you, you're messaging them. And then, like, you kind of do, like, a test to see, like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, not message them and see if they message me. And then they never message you again. That's basically the equivalent of what's happening right now, so I really don't think it's, like, my fault.
Come to the dome. That wasn't so tough.
I didn't say anything about any women, bro. Because Wilcon, he's okay, first of all, he made me buy him, like, a bunch of, like, popsicles in school, like, during the summer, and he, like, never paid me back. When we went, to the cinema and then the arcade, like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm, like, 90% sure that he took, like, not, like, directly took money from my wallet, but, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, because I don't remember the situation properly, but, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I gave him, like, more money than I meant to, or, like, he asked for more money than he was supposed to, like, from, to, like, go on the arcade machine. It was something like that. And then, like, I had to play Minecraft with him for, like, 10 hours a day sometimes, and he would just say the same, like, 3 things over and over again, and I would genuinely get, like, headaches from playing with him, and I just couldn't get away from it. And, like, you know, couldn't have any me time and all that stuff.
That's good as smart. Come on, Patrick. It's so much nicer with a bucket helmet. You don't have to worry about hurting yourself thinking anymore.
Also, he threatened to call the police on me one time. That was fantastic. My response was, I said her. There were no women involved, because I didn't say her when I was talking about my friend group.
Up we go. How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
World record holder, by the way. Anyway, I stopped talking to him as soon as he left school, and I really don't think I'm missing out. Yeah, but, like, half my memories of him are just, like, him being annoying or stupid, like, yeah, like, half of them are, like, funny, but it's, like, but then most of the funny ones are, like, laughing at him and not with him, so it's actually, like...
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick!
Like, you're not gonna understand because you don't, like, know.
That's gonna
him, so, you know. What's up, IG? I need to do block boost, I think. Fuck off. Like, I do miss, like, the simplicity of just, like, you know, fucking around at lunch with my friends and stuff, but, like, I think, honestly, like, from all the people in school, I think I only want to reconnect with, like, 2 of them. And one of them ignored me, and the other one isn't messaging me, so it's actually, like... That's... yeah. Like, I think it's time to, like, probably move on. I mean, I think I did move on a while ago, other than the fact I'm just keep getting the fucking dreams. Are kind of annoying. That did not work. Cool. Fun fact, it worked first try in practice. With the 1 frame, by the way, not even the buffer. Like, I got the 1 frame. Worked first try in practice.
Ouch.
See, look, and then I just get it the first fucking... So fucking typical. Once again with the 1 frame. Well, I got another, like, 4 fucking hours, so... yeah, I can have more time for runs. Let's go again! But yeah, like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, I definitely, like, should have made more of an effort to, like, you know, kind of maintain that friend group, like, in school, but COVID would have done us in anyway. There's no way COVID wouldn't have done us in, so, I mean, like, I think the last time we all, like, hung out together was literally, like, mid-2019. Like, we would have hung out, like, a few more times. We would have hung out like 4 more times, or 5 more times or something, and then the pandemic would have happened, and then it would have been over anyway. So even though I definitely fucked up, like, it doesn't... All I actually did was just, like, prevent stalling, essentially. Like, even if that wasn't my intention. Like, we would have had a few more good times together, and then the pandemic would have happened, so literally, like...
Manager coming through.
Yeah, Kai Cenat, I think it's Kai Cenat and Speed, I think, are playing Minecraft Hardcore. And if one of them dies, I think they have to restart the world. And they've done like 20 attempts or something. I think on one of them they actually made it to the end, but they died. Like, I've just been seeing like random clips on Twitter and TikTok. What's up, Curb? It's a lot easier to make like internet friends, like... I like when I press A and Patrick just does, like... Do you ever just like play a video game, right, where like, you tap A... And instead of doing, like, a short jump, they jump so high that they can touch the moon. Yeah, I like when that happens in this game.
welcome.
Yeah, something you don't really realize when you're younger is that, like, the majority of people that you talk to in school, you only talk to because you go to the same building 5 days a week. Which, like, there isn't necessarily anything wrong with that, but, like,
Adventure?
you kind of accidentally, you think that your friendship means more than it, like, actually does, I guess. Because, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, you think it's gonna last forever. It's like, oh, even if we talk less, we'll definitely keep, like, hanging out and stuff.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I don't think you have to share a hobby, but, like, most of the time you need to have quite a bit in common, like, especially something more significant like a hobby so that you can obviously talk about it with each other. It just even creates the scenario where it's even, like, worth randomly messaging someone at one time, be like, have you seen, like, the newest episode of whatever, because maybe the hobby is just, like, some fucking, like, massive show that you're both into, or like, you know, it just creates an excuse for talking, yeah.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I guess that's good, King.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, meeting up after, like, not talking to each other, like, it's a weird feeling because, like, they still feel like the same person most of the time, but there's still, like, a lot of little things that just seem like there's different. Like,
Job for
maybe they're less quiet now, or maybe they're more outgoing, or maybe, like... I mean, obviously you expect a deeper voice, but, you know, is the sense of humor the exact same? Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It's just like those little things you pick up on. What's up, Darkside? How's it going today? Go to the bar. I don't fucking drink alcohol, bro. I don't wanna... Like... Bro. If I don't drink, why am I gonna go to the bar, right? Because, like, what am I gonna have in common with the people there?
Hey.
Workouts, that's a good one. That's definitely, that's a really good reason to even just talk to each other in the first place. It's like, yo, have you lost weight / gained muscle / kept up with your diet this week? Like, oh, do you have a new record for lifting weights or whatever? You know, just things like that, like, just whatever kind of exercise it is.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Even, like, the weekly checkup of, like, hey, like, how's your progress? Sometimes that's all you need to maintain the friendship, you know?
another day.
But when you just allow for, like, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks to go by, it can definitely feel like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, it does sometimes get to a point of, like, am I even friends with this person anymore? It does definitely happen.
to see what
To be fair, a lot of Welsh people drink, like a lot of Welsh people drink, but yeah, not for me.
Vacuuming up
I would rather drink Mountain Dew.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Sup, Trooper? I probably have a fairly generic opinion, but Family Guy once upon a time, le good. Now Family Guy, le bad.
Hey.
I like both the Family Guy games, though. They're cool.
I'd like to wake up.
I think Family Guy was pretty funny until, I don't even know what season. It kind of blend in my head eventually, but probably, like, season, like, 8 or something, I don't know. Well, I think the main femboy drink is like Monster. Dude, I bought a really girly drink the other day. It was literally called like Strawberry Dreams. That has to be like the girliest fucking monster out there. Like it's gotta be, bro. Fucking Strawberry Dreams. Yeah, they introduced a new character for like literally like 2 episodes. Why is the solution after your pet dog dies to just like basically immediately get another dog? Isn't that like not what you want to do? Because like it's kind of disrespectful to your pet anyway, in a sense, because it's almost like you're trying to, you know, replace the memories you have of them. Like if you're trying to do it that quickly. But also, like when my dog passed away last year, I don't think, like, we've only recently felt kind of ready to maybe have another dog, and even then, it's mostly for the benefit of my other dog, who has no one to play with now. She like, howls and stuff when no one's at the house, like, she's very, like, you know. But yeah, we're gonna be getting a dog, like, about, like, a year after the passing of my previous dog. I don't really get how tax write-offs work, to be honest. Like, I don't really, like, get it. They did not teach me that shit, bro, I'll tell you that. Pyrocynical, TF2. Me slurping Strawberry Dreams in my skirt and gaming chair with an LED keyboard, crossing my legs and playing Overwatch 2. I play support, by the way. Yeah, people like that, yeah, they literally always pick support, bro. It's always like fucking like Mercy and fucking shit like that. Who said anything about gambling on Twitch, bro? Like, yeah, like pink cat ears and like a pink chair. Finally. Oh, they allow gambling on Twitch as long as it's like a Twitch-approved, like, website or some shit. I think. I'm pretty sure, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. I think they allow sites that are, like, not as, like, you know, as obviously vicious. You know? But I think the majority of gambling websites they don't allow. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Me when I buy, like, 5 lottery tickets and I win the lottery with all of them. I can't stop winning. There have been cases of people winning the lottery, like, twice, but why would you buy a lottery ticket after already, like, winning the lottery? Like, do you just buy it out of habit? Like, on accident? Like, what happens? Like, or is it just like, well, now it doesn't matter that I spending, like, $2 on a ticket or whatever, like, that $2 means nothing to me, so now I'm just gonna, it's just like a fun little thing to do, maybe? I don't know. Slop the Waz. My boy does not make slopper. How purple is his foundation?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I remember this one time in school, when we were like 13 or 14 or whatever, like... Well, obviously, I don't know what he's like these days, but he definitely seemed like a pretty, closeted kid, I guess. People noticed that he was wearing foundation makeup, and, like, basically they just bullied the fuck out of him while the teacher wasn't there until he cried. And, like, I mean, I wasn't participating, but, like, I feel bad about it. Like, obviously. I don't think that worked, but, like, I'm not 100% sure, so I just gotta roll with it. When Foundation reveal, 2029. God, I fucking hate how long disco links are now. Dude, it clogs up, like, a lot of the chat. I don't listen to music. Next time I play TF2, I'm gonna get into Pyro, I think. I think I'll enjoy it more than Scout, so I want to try it out. Then again, I play TF2 like twice a year for like an hour, so... Welcome back to Slop Live. I don't even know if that picked up on the mic. Slop Live. Okay, so... Yeah, see, here's the thing, right, with the lottery, is that, like, I feel like only NPCs win. Like, you are not going to win, because you're not an NPC, right? So, you're not gonna win. And it's like, oh, well, you can't win if you don't participate. It's like, yeah, but, like, you're not going to win. That's, like, the point I'm making, is that you are not an NPC, which means you are not going to win. Only NPCs win. People whose lives don't affect you in any way whatsoever. Like, those are the only people who win. That's why I think it's a waste of money. I mean, think about it, right? Let's say you buy one ticket a week until you're like 70 years old. Can you imagine how much money that adds up to? And how much money are you gonna win back in return? Probably like 100 quid in return. Oh wow, I won like £5 this week. That means I can buy like 2 tickets. Oh my god. That makes up for like the 1 billion that I've spent on the tickets so far. I don't know, but... Any fucker who wins the lottery is automatically out. AI anime waifus, god. Do one day that'll be fucking real. It'll be glorious. What if I win the lottery? You're not going to, but, I mean, if you do, then, I mean, fair enough, I guess. But, like, you're not going to. So... Won a lottery from a free ticket he took out of his newspaper. Damn, that's pretty cool. My granddad would buy lottery tickets and just not check if he won. Which, like, I would be pissed about. I mean, it is stupid, but I'm not pissed, because, like, let's be real, he didn't win, but, like... Because it's not like he bought, like, 1 billion tickets. He, like, over the, like... He probably bought, like, 100 or 200 without checking them, which isn't, like, that much in the grand scheme of things. Now, if he actually won, I'd be extremely pissed off. But, like, he didn't win, so... Well, I don't know how many tickets he actually bought, like, over a span of whatever years, but I'm just saying, like, he bought a number of tickets without ever checking if he won. Sounds good, latte. Nah, bro. I should buy 200 tickets. I think a ticket's like £2, right? So, God, that's a lot of money. Fucking 400 quid on tickets. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a legal limit on how many tickets you could buy in a day, or at least in like a shop. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a shop doesn't let you buy more than like 5 or 10 tickets. Because otherwise you're like very obviously a gambling addict if you buy more than a few tickets. Hell, you probably get weird looks if you buy like 3 or more tickets, let alone like 10, so... That reminds me of the Family Guy episode where, Peter buys, like, a fuck ton of fake lottery tickets. They check the tickets overnight, and only then is it revealed that they're fake lottery tickets. Then Peter places down the real lottery tickets because the fake lottery tickets were a test. And then, like, the first fucking real ticket that Brian picks up to win the lottery. And then they lose all their money, and then there's like a quick gag where they win the lottery again, and then lose everything again, and then they're right back to where they were. How many people have like won the lottery, gone broke, won the lottery again, gone broke again? In the, like, it's probably like 1 or 2 people. Family Guy funny moments, and they just like randomly cut around. I fucking hate that when it's like a third of the way through a cutaway and then it just cuts. And it like randomly zooms in and zoomed out. I mean, I know it's just to avoid copyright, but it's just like... Well, I know not that many people have won the lottery twice, but I'm just saying, like... There's probably at least one person out there who's won it twice, and, like, blew everything twice. Giga Chad move. Well, it's a Giga Chad move as long as you win. As long as you win the lottery, that's a Giga Chad move. I watched this video before where a guy, I think he was like even working with like the mafia or whatever. It was like kind of weird, but he was like pretty high up in McDonald's. He's like a McDonald's manager or some shit. Like he was pretty high up there, and he was able to escape a lot of like jail time, I think, because he had info on McDonald's. But he would basically like give people he knew, like I guess like winning you know, like the winning numbers, and basically what he was able to tattle on McDonald's about is that McDonald's had this like lottery thing, where I think if you bought one of their products, like you had a chance of winning like $1 million or whatever, and it was supposed to be for US and Canada. But they found, he knew, looking at the system, that if it rolled anybody in Canada, it would automatically re-roll, so it was a lie, really. So obviously, yep, didn't get it, wasted fucking 10 minutes of my life. Cool. I missed it by 1 frame, by the way. I'm 100% positive that I only missed it by 1 frame. Because, like, it looked really close. But yeah, he was able to not completely get off scot-free, but he was in a pretty good position. Like, all in all. Because he's able to tattle on McDonald's.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
You know, I've seen some people say to me before that,
Cleanliness is next to manager.
they said they don't really want to win the lottery because they'll probably blow through it all anyway, and they want to feel like they earn the money, but honestly, like, I don't think earning the money is worth it in 2024, to be real.
Cleanliness is next
When
to
my
manager.
beloved fish and chips used to cost, like, 7, 8 quid back in the day, and now it's, like, 12, 13 quid, yeah, it's hard to care anymore. About, like, the way in which you earn the money.
Hey.
Again, that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, about, like, I'm gonna try and make YouTube work, but if I can't, then I'll actually just try making slopper. Because, like, that's still better than working, like, some fucking 9 to 5 minimum wage job.
Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That's, like, a really, like... I don't even know what to say to that, other than that's just, like, kind of dumb, to be honest. Because if you're rich, then you're automatically, your life is, like, instantly far better off by default. And I'm not acting like there's literally zero fucking struggles in life as soon as you become rich, but I'm just saying, like, it's obvious, it's like an objective improvement on life overall. Like, it just is. And being like, oh yeah, I would just, like, throw it away or whatever, it's just kind of like... I feel like that's a pretty, like, privileged thing to say, if that's the right word. It kind of reminds me of that guy who, he was, like, a millionaire, and he was doing, like, a YouTube series where, he was starting from nothing. He wasn't allowed to, like, make any connections with anybody he knew. He wasn't allowed to, you know, take out loans or whatever. Like, he had to, like, work from the ground to show that it's possible to go from homeless to being rich. But, like, I feel like it was really out of touch, because on literally, like, day 1 or 2, some guy, like, offered him a home. Like, not like, oh, I paid, like, for him to stay at his house, which obviously looks very paid off. But even if it wasn't, like, you have to get really lucky for something like that to happen. Like, a guy thinks he's taking in, like, an actual homeless person, he's taking in a fucking millionaire who's just trying to prove a stupid point. And he was talking about, like, and he stopped the challenge eventually, because I think his dad, I think stuff was happening with his dad, like, which, like, that makes sense. But, like, yeah, like, as the challenge went on, he made like, 60k or something in total. Made, like, 60k, and then he was, like... He was showing, like, oh, you can do it, but, like, the way that he was talking about, like, he was talking about how, like, mentally difficult it was to actually, and, like, having to spend, like, basically no free time to yourself, and just kind of, you know, like, it, like, mentally fucking wrecks you. But he was still talking about it like it's, like, you know, easy street. And he was already applying these skills that he already learned when he, when he was getting rich in the first place. So it's, again, it's still, like, really out of touch. Like, I kind of get the point he's trying to make, but it just, like, doesn't really work. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that are homeless, like, just get really fucked over, and they weren't, like, taught these skills to, like, actually go from 0 to, like, making good money. Hold on, I'll read your messages in a minute. Yeah, money doesn't fully solve, like, happiness problems, but it, like, having to not worry about, like, barely being able to pay the bills anymore, like, it is, like, just, it is an improvement.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Out of touch with reality in general. Pretty much always happy. Yeah, there are people who are just, like, always, like, happy. I wish I was like that. If he did, the Pyro live video I watched did not cover that. Because, at least in the Pyro video, it didn't say that.
Plankton is
Nothing like a little man type.
I think when you, like, have basically infinite free time, though, in the sense of, like, having so much money that you never have to worry about anything, you're bound to get bored sometimes and just think about, like, alright, what do I even do today? But that's not exactly a struggle at that point, is it really? It's more like... I guess you'll technically have more boredom in your life, but that's, like, that's so much better than the alternative. I mean, without a job, you have time for an additional hobby or two, so it's like...
Upsy daisy.
I wouldn't want, like, $1 trillion, but I would want, like...
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I want enough money
Right now.
to where I can just, like, buy a house, buy a car, pay the bills without ever having... and groceries without ever having to think about it. You know, basically, yeah, just the equivalent, like, just whatever amount of money is like, required to make all that way, and to have random, you know, be able to fix emergency problems, like, maybe there's, some plumbing issue and you gotta get the plumber. Or whatever, you know? Like, money set aside, like, I don't know how much money it costs for, like, all of that by the time you're dead, but, like, yeah, that is the amount, like, the amount of money to just be able to spend that without having to really worry about it, and to just have, like, have a couple, like, hobbies that maybe you spend a bit of money, but not that much. Like, because I collect games, but I usually don't collect, like, incredibly expensive games. I usually collect stuff that's, like, 10 quid, which is, like, a good way. I mean, obviously it adds up to a lot of money, but, like, in the moment, like, in the short term, it's not a lot, so it's, like, you know.
A new path.
That's true, yeah. If you have, like, infinite money and start a studio, then, like, you're the one in control. Like, you can prevent, like, rushed development. You can basically just make the devs, like, you can have them take as long as they need. That'd be kind of best. I do think there is some, like, enjoyment to be had with, like, being able to afford something, but you kind of low-key know you shouldn't buy it, but you buy it anyway, like a video game. I bought Paper Mario before the remake got announced, 1,000 Year Door. I bought it for the NTSC version for 90 quid. And obviously it's like, okay, I can afford it. I shouldn't be buying this. This is a bit of a stupid purchase. But you just feel good. So I wouldn't want, like, infinite money, because then it's like you don't get that feeling anymore. You literally just look at the most expensive yachts on the planet, and you're just like, yeah, I want that. You don't feel anything. But, it, like, I want, like... whatever I'm into, I want to be able to, like... like, when you go to buy it, it's, like, technically a bit of a dumb purchase, but you just kind of, like, well, I have the money, it'd just be kind of cool. Like, you almost get, like, a bit of an adrenaline rush from buying something that you probably shouldn't be buying. And it's, like, and it's just making, like, a little dent in your wallet. Just like a little bit. Just a little wee bit. Bit of a dent. Just a teeny bit. It feels good. What's up, Koopa? Cosmic Shake, am I right? So yeah, basically I don't want infinite money, but I want, like, a lot of money. Although obviously I'd still pick infinite money. Like, if my only options were, like, have the amount of money I have now or infinite money, I would still obviously pick infinite money. But like, if I could pick between just being, like, quite rich or infinite money, I'd pick to be quite rich. But of course then, you're basically picking between having a great life and then having a great life that's, like, a slightly worse. So it's like, you know, like... Yeah, finding hobbies, like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find, like, hobbies, though, I mean, I don't know what you're into, but, like... I mean, well, you know, gaming is a hobby, but maybe you, like, stream for funsies, or maybe you make content, or maybe you go traveling, or maybe you collect games, or collect, like, figurines or something, or, golf, I don't know. You're bound to be able to find stuff to do. That sounds like super duper based, Koopa.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I fucking hate this game. Yeah, you could collect comics. Though, obviously, with a lot of money then, I think the value, obviously... Like, I don't know, like, what you'd be looking for specifically, but... I'd like to think I'd always be collecting games no matter how much money I have, but I think I'd have to, like, I'd have to up it a bit, you know? I'd have to buy, like, brand new sealed games or something to, like, get the same feeling. Like, I'd probably buy, like, 2 copies of a game, like... One's, like, the used copy, and the other one is, like... the sealed one, and then I just play on the used one. Oh, and I'd also, like, HDMI mod, like, all my consoles, and, get, like, really good converters and shit. I mean, I already got the OSSC, I just buy, like, a bunch of OSSCs or some shit. Or the RetroTink 5X Pro, whatever the fuck it's called, you know, like, the insane one that upscales, like, 4K. Yeah, do that. Holy. Credit cards and bankruptcy. True. I found a sealed Xbox copy, NTSC Xbox copy, a movie for 45 quid in the UK. I don't know why it was in the UK, because it's NTSC. I didn't buy it, though. I don't want to, like, do that, because then I feel like I'm doing, like, pay to win. So then my loads will be faster, more consistent, like, compared to everybody else's. Well, maybe, like, I don't know how much faster it'd make the loads, but probably make it a bit faster. My Xbox is not the fastest in the community, so maybe it would just, like, level it to being around the fastest, but, like, I don't know, I just don't want to, like... And even then, if it's, like, brand new, I kind of don't want to open it anyway. I don't know, maybe I could consider buying it, but, like, I don't know, bro. It's a bit expensive, I mean, almost the price of a full-price AAA game. I mean, that's kind of expensive. For a 2004 game I already own. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, sealed PS2 games. I don't know. Because, like, there aren't that many PS2 exclusive games. And, like, a lot of games with, like, they're on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Xbox is usually, like, the best version. Or, the PS2 version sucks, they ported over the PS2 version to Xbox, so the Xbox version also sucks, and then the best version is the GameCube version, which also happens sometimes. So I feel like I'm not really into, like, sealed PS2 games. As cool as of a console, you know, the PS2 is.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
How do you just hold right when you go up?
Welcome.
I don't think I'm underestimating infinite money, because I was talking about, like, I'd rather not have infinite money anyway. I mean, there's a lot I could do with it, of course, but, like...
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could do anything, but, I meant, like, there's only so much you'd want to even do.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. If you solved world hunger, the FBI would probably kill you, so, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
Day in the life of a
I swear every, like, 6 months or something, I see some, like, news article that's, like, huge step towards, like, cancer treatment. Like, we're actually, like, we get it, and then I swear to God, it's, like, every 6 months I see the same kind of, like, same worded articles where it's just, like, new breakthroughs. Like, I think what happens is they fucking die or get a lobotomy or something, like, they force a lobotomy on them or some shit, and then they literally forget. And then, like, or they kill them, and then fucking...
Simple but satisfying.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's effectively the same, unless you're, like, actually out of your mind. But yeah, you could do a lot with that money. I mean, you could, like, buy websites, like, if you had, like, literally infinite money.
Welcome.
That'd actually be based. Like, you could literally just, like,
Never fear, good citizens of
you could
Bikini
literally
Bottom.
buy a company,
The
and
manager
then,
is here.
you could just have it so that, like, the CEO or whatever, just, like, they're like, hey, we want to make this change, and then I'm like, yeah, that's good, do that, or I'm like, no, that's not good, don't do that. Like, I can literally just tell that, because, like, I know what the people want on YouTube and Twitter and stuff, bro. I know what the people want. So they say, like, hey, we're thinking of introducing this fucking thing that sucks. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you are not doing that, bro. That'd be great.
Manager coming through.
I would actually, like, force them, the YouTube... the YouTube team, like, I would just force them to, like, actually have to work on, like, a better copyright system.
Prepared.
It'd be crazy. An actual functional copyright system that's not completely unfair. It'd be awesome.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Anyone knows?
YouTube president. Yeah, like, I don't know how much control the YouTube CEO actually has. Like, I don't know if they have to go to Google and be like, hey, can we do this? But, like, assuming I can basically do whatever I want, if I was, like, the CEO, obviously I don't actually know what I'm doing, but I would just be like, alright, you guys are gonna, like, work on a copyright system that's actually good. I watched a video before where they basically suggested, like, a temporary solution to the copyright system that's just way better than what we currently have. Where it's, if you get, if your video gets copyright claimed, the company that claimed you doesn't immediately get the money. It goes into, like, a little prize pot, and the money goes there, so neither of you make the money. And then YouTube manually reviews the dispute, and then they figure out like who's actually in the right, and then whoever's in the right wins that sum of money. That will automatically make companies claim shit way like because like all they have to do is just like claim something, and then you have to spend like days fighting it, and then even if you can fix it, which honestly a lot of the time you can, like half the time you can fix that. But then they still sapped your money for, like, basically no effort. If it took effort to win the money, they'd be less incentivized to just fucking, gun on you. And just do that. Like, with basically no penalty.
Welcome.
I have seen that clip. That's a classic. You classic. This is even better than the time I...
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I feel like there's just, like, something in your body that, like, activates when you've been playing movie for, like, 2 hours, where, like, you just kind of, like, stop paying, like, so little attention that you just, like, miss, like, the really, really basic stuff, because you're just, like, your brain isn't even, like, your brain... I mean, I don't think your brain ever operates at 100%, but, like, whatever brain capacity you're supposed to be running at when you're, like, thinking, I think it drops when you're, like, 2 hours into a movie session.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, so I think the conclusion I was coming to anyway is that, a lot of money good, infinite money still good, but not as good. I think that's the point I was making. But obviously, if you went from nothing to infinite money, you can't really complain, but yeah. I don't even know what I would do. Because then I can do anything, but then it's like, well, what's the extent of this? Like, what should I do with this? I mean, obviously you do a lot of traveling, but like, outside of that, I'm not sure. Well. We'll see how the traveling thing goes. I don't want to get fucking monkeypox. Bionicle? How many Bionicles are there? There's probably a bunch. I don't know shit about Bionicles.
Manager coming through.
I want to buy, like, really expensive Lego sets and build them.
Manager coming through.
I saw this Pac-Man one for, like 400 quid. And it was so cool. But obviously I'm not buying that. I'd buy, like, all the Lego SpongeBob sets that I didn't obtain when I was younger, which is only, like, 2, but yeah.
Hey.
I think boating school's like 100 quid or something. It's, like, really expensive.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I typed in how many BI, like, cause I was gonna type in how many Bionicles are there, and the first thing that came up is how many billionaires are there, and I don't think I want to look that up. It'll make me depressed. Based off a Reddit post from 5 years ago, there's roughly 240 Bionicle sets. But it's probably outdated. You know, considering it's 5 years ago. Dude, what I especially hate about these bots now is that, like, you know why they put that little line under, like, the B and E? Is because, like, people are filtering out their messages by, like, you know, like, you can go into Twitch and, like, filter words, so you can have it so people can't say a specific string of words. So you can remove best viewers on. You know, because how many people are gonna say word for word best viewers on accident? Like, not very unlikely, right? But so they put that little line under it because then it technically is a different character, which means that it's bypassing the filter. Twitch's filter is so like, it's like the complete opposite of sensitive. It's like if you slightly deviate at all, then it's A-okay in Twitch's book. Yeah, Trooper, I kind of had my own experience with just, like, yeah, like, ripping the boxes up or like, throwing them out because I don't think I need them when it turns out they had value. Luckily, I still have my Pokemon Soul Silver, but I don't have the box that it came with, which is really cringe. How's it going, Pietro? I think that's how it's said that. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, did you ever just, like, wish you knew when you were younger that, like, something was valuable, and then you buy, like, a dozen of it, and then you sell it? Like, dude, like, again, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were, like, they were, like, 25 quid or something, like, $30, I think, like, $35, something like that on launch. And now, I think they're more expensive in America than they are in the UK, but even in the UK, they're, like, £80, £90. Like, that's free money, bro. Could have just, like, bought a bunch of them. And that's without the box as well. Without the box and a Pokewalker, they're still, like, £90. Ruby and Sapphire are, like, 50. Emerald's, like, 70 or 80. Black and White 2 are, like, 90. XD's, like, 180. Coliseum's, like, 50. I have Coliseum, though. I got it for a good price. I got it for, like, 25 or something, bro. But yeah. Yeah, you just don't, like... Sometimes there's pressure from your parents to throw something out because they don't understand the value of it. Or sometimes you grow, like, you feel like you need to grow up or whatever, so you throw something out. Or even just, like... Oh, like, even if it's just as simple as, why would I need a box? Like, how is Kid U supposed to know? You know? Like, you couldn't have. I mean, if you could go back in time and change it, then obviously that's different. But then again, if you were going back in time, you'd probably look for, like, winning lottery numbers or something.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Whoa! It's a freshman!
Too wet for me.
Back to sandwich driving, Keg W. Yeah, I don't have any of, like, the boxes for the Lego SpongeBob. I still have the Lego sets, but... Some of the instruction manuals I had to, like, reprint because I lost them. Very sad indeed.
so much destruction. A new path.
Understandable. Maybe one day you could, like, repurchase them or something, like, you know, you got some spare money or something. I don't think, like, Lego is going anywhere, so... With the right amount of money, you can buy it back. Oh, well, that's good, I guess. Why is Lego so fucking expensive, bros? I should just, like... Like, I wonder how much it actually costs them to, like, make the sets. Because I know they gotta pay for licensing, but still, like... I wonder how much, like, it costs them all in all. Packaging and everything. Licensing. The actual Lego pieces, the instructions... 20%? Really? Damn. I was expecting more than that. Because, I mean, like, have you ever seen a Star Wars set that isn't, like, so expensive they have to, like, sell a kidney? Like, and I know the Star Wars license is probably, like, really, really expensive, but, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I guess that's a good and bad thing. But yeah, I like walking into the Lego shop and just seeing all the sets I'm not gonna buy. Honestly, I'm quite a fan of window shopping, but especially in the Lego shop. That's like my favorite place to window shop. Because I just see these sets and I'm like, damn, imagine building this and having it, like, in my room. Like, damn. But...
A new path.
yeah, I've heard the, like... I mean, I haven't been there, but I've heard the quality of life in Denmark is, like, quite good. Yeah, I think a lot of companies treat their fucking employees shittily, like... I've heard some horror I mean, not just at Amazon, but even just other companies, like... Like, even, like, Crunchyroll. Like... Severely underpaid translators.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, it's cringe.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
That's an extremely bizarre way of pricing stuff. It's kind of moronic. The only Lego I'm playing with is Lego Fortnite. I don't play Lego Fortnite. I have like 3 hours in Lego Fortnite probably. What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good luck. Like, I haven't touched this since a little after it came out. Not counting all the AFKing I was doing in there for XP. Dude, it's crazy. You literally get like 5 levels or some shit like every time you fucking AFK there for like a few hours. Until they patched it. Congrats. How would you feel about that run? I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting you to say the run was bad, and then I was gonna say, like, Shaw runners try not to say the new PB is bad, challenge impossible, but you didn't say the run was bad, so I can't say that anymore. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of like a half common trend, like, from... Like, I feel like there's a lot of runs, like, in that game where people are like, oh yeah, it's good, but there was, like, 2 splits that were just, like, absolutely horrible. I think Shaw's the kind of game, generally, where, like, there's bound to be, like, one fucking colossal-ass mistake somewhere in the run. At least, like... That's what it feels like to me, anyway. Personally, my PB, I don't really remember it very well. Except I golded like 6 out of the 7 missions in Homa 2. And I lost 50 seconds in the armor truck mission. Not even 2 armor truck. I didn't escape Wiggum because it was with the old escape strat. And I didn't escape him. And I literally lost like 50 seconds because I don't know what happened, bro. I don't think I did it wrong, but I mean, I don't know. So I literally lost like 50 seconds. When's 126? Keck W. Oh yeah, I just remember this bug I had with Shaw. Dude, like, the older splitter was actually fucked up. Every time I started a new attempt, the attempt count would jump up by 2, not 1. And, like, I was never able to fix it. Oh, I thought you meant you got a fucking PB. One's 125. thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the good luck.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Showrunners on their best ever pace, but then kid named Apu cutscene skip enters the room. From my personal experience, I swear, like, the Batu cutscene was, like, the easiest one to, like, choke. It wasn't even hard, but it was just, like, it was, like, the easiest to choke, I feel like.
You have to.
My best pace is from June 13th, Jesus Christ. I practiced these more than normal today. And I fucked them up like every time I've done them. That was an insane slam, by the way. I was like barely touching the button, so I had a really good line for the door.
That's better. Coming through. Bring him to.
I think at this rate, by the way, I'm probably like never going back to Shaft. Like, probably. I think it's past my time. Like, I feel like getting a 139 doesn't mean anything anymore, and that's like all I actually wanted, so... Yeah, I don't think there's any point.
Oh. Oh boy.
I mean, how new are we talking?
Let's go. Macho stuff. Yummy in my tummy. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Well, I know there was, like, some out-of-bounds stuff, but I don't know if I know, like, the... Like, I don't know if they, like, switched it up at any point. I saw that, like, new Smithers strat recently because, I got recommended a Homer of Steel, Homer 1 IL, and I saw that, like, I just kind of, like, watched it in 2x speed, and I saw that he killed Smithers, like, really, really fast, and I was like, holy fuck. It was kind of insane. Yeah, when you contemplate, like, adding something aids, I think what you have to... Actually, hold on, let me get this. That might not have worked. Okay. I guess what you have to ask yourself is, like, do you need it for the next minute barrier? And, like, how much does it save, and do you, like, need it? And how early in the run is it? And, like...
Up we go.
Like, I mean, I don't know... You know, I don't claim to be you. I don't claim to be an expert on the game. And I don't know how much that shit saves, but I would imagine that you could find other ways to improve that onto, like, just adding those out-of-bounds strats. If something is, like, really horrible and you just really don't want to implement it, like, I think the best course of action is, you know, going as far as you can without having to implement them. Sucks that it's in level 7 as well, because then it's like... If it was just, like, level... Like, if it was just, like, bot 1, then it's like, okay, I mean, there's, like, early in the runs, so who gives a fuck, but, like, it's, like, really late and you might choke it anyway. Like, you might, like, be in a position where, like, you would have gone if you just, like, choked as well, like... Two minutes? Fuck, dude, that's a lot. I was expecting you to say, like, 30 seconds. Fucking 2 minutes? What the fuck? That's actually fucked up. Perhaps. Beyond that, I don't know what else there is to add, but I think, you know, just getting better movement and consistency at that point is... Like, it gets to a point where that's kind of all you can do without adding, like, horrible stuff, it sounds like. It's like, again, it's like, think about, like... Okay, like, take the world record, and then, like, remove a couple strats, and then what would the world record be without those strats, and then you think, like, okay, maybe I could, like, theoretically... Because obviously, you're not gonna have, like, as good of movements, but, like, you could theoretically... Like, it's like when people ask me, like, when should I add this, when should I add that, it's just like, well, like, 3 meter... You could just not do 3 meter skip, and you could still get a 101, which is so... It's just still second place by a mile. You're closer to first place than you are to third place if you get a 101, like a high 101. Now, you should be doing 3 meter way before that point, but, like, it's just to show, like, you don't need to add 3 meter when you have, like, a 115. That's really unnecessary. Same kind of thing with, like, rubber dub skip, although you need to implement that earlier, because it saves too much. But, like, if my run didn't do rubber dub skip, it'd be, like, a really, really low 104. Like, really low 104, like 104, like 03 or some shit. If that. Like, it'd be really, really low. It'd be nearly 103. What's the world record again? Isn't it like a 118 or something? Howdy, Quickman. What's going on today? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it's so tempting to add something like that, because it's just like, oh, you just press A at the right time, but it's just like... It just takes a while to get up the... If you fuck, like, one jump up, it starts to get really... Like, you start to get really agitated, and it's hard to recover. 116. Holy fuck. Dude, I remember when Shah got 120, when 129 became a thing in Shah. Like, I know there's, like, coin routes and like, all these other strats, but, like, I don't think anybody could have ever imagined back when the world record was a 129 that it would go as low as 116, because, like, the game, the actual, like, mission structures are still, like, linear, you know? So it's like, I don't think anybody saw a fucking 13-minute improvement coming in, like, the next, like, 4 or 5, however many years. That's insane. Then it makes me wonder, when's 115, when's 114, when's 113? Like, apparently the game never fucking dies. It's gonna keep finding stuff, and eventually sub 110 is gonna happen in, like, 5, 10 years. I don't know how, but it's somehow gonna fucking happen. So it's like, it's kind of amazing.
To get to shelter.
Yeah, recovering them is hard. It's also just, like... I mean, you can fuck them up a lot and still save time, but, like, do you really, like... want to even be in a bit... Like, I did probably add, the game, the strat too late. But I added it so late that, like, I think the most I ever lost in a run compared to, like, a perfect 3-meter is literally, like, 30 seconds when the trick saves, like, a minute. Like, I implemented it so late that I could never break even with the... Like, I'm guaranteed to save time. That's, in my opinion, what you want to actually be doing. Like, leave no scenario where it's even possible for you to, like, not save time with the trick. That's the kind of consistency you should be looking for, IMO. But yeah, again, like, I feel like strats like that, like, you can implement them early, but, like... you don't need it for, like, sub 120, you don't need it for sub 115, you don't need it for sub 110, you don't even need it for 102. Or theoretically even 101, so it's like, I mean, but again, like, I don't know when you should be implementing a strat like that, but, like, probably, like, at least, like, sub 112 or something, probably. But, like, I don't actually know, because, like, I was already, like, the world record holder when this category was brand new, so it's hard for me to, like, know when the right time to implement stuff is. But I think the right time to implement stuff is just when you can get it consistently. Which might sound obvious, but, like, even with the tricks that have a lot of leniency, you want to even be getting those consistent. And when I say consistent, I mean, like, you can just get it, like, 5 times in a row without it taking, like, minutes and minutes to do so. You know, tricks like Monster Skip. If you put light in a box and then close the box, why isn't there light when it comes out? Well, there is light, you just can't see it because you're in daylight, so like you can't really see the brightness.
So many choices, so little time.
Sub 140? That sounds a bit harsh, bro, to be doing these out of bounds.
Dark. Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Well, if you're in a dark area and then lift the lid of the box, then the light's gonna be emitting light still, so it does emit light. Still in the box.
How you like me now?
This place.
Yay, dude. I like how I've fucked this up, like, literally every time I've been here today. When I did not miss it in practice. I wish I actually got a good run with that example beginner run thing. I made, like, 2 major mistakes, so I didn't want to, like, use it. I wanted to make, like, no mistakes. But I got, like, a high 114 with, like, no canyon skip, none of the 2 frames, and, like, no lag. It did, box stay plank bungee. It replaced 3-meter and floating block for guess, ring, and matcha, which loses, like, 20 seconds or 25 seconds or something. I don't even think it did cutscene skip in Now That We're Men. Like, it just, like, it did Cartwheel Creek. Like, obviously it was just doing, like, the complete pussy shit, and I got a 114. And then you add Rubber Dub Skip, that's like a 111. You add,
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
you remove, like, box stay plank bungee, and, like... And then you revert the 3-meter, floating block route, and then you get, like, 110. Add 3-meter, 109. Like, it just adds down, it goes down quite quickly. You know, Cartwheel Creek and Monster Skip and a couple other little things, like skydive and all that. Then you got 108. Like, all the 2 frames. Now we got, like, 106. Everything I listed just then, though, wasn't, like, an exact order of when you should implement things. It was just, like, a random, like... You add this, you get this, you add this, you get this. I'll crank your wrists and break them. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah, I do need one. Maybe I'll make it, like, the BFB beta mod. Because that'll probably take up an entire stream, or at least probably take up, like, at least, like, 4 hours or something, I'd imagine.
Coming through.
What's the point in that? I think a more interesting thing to do would be to, like, look back at, like, my first ever 100% world record or something like that. It was funny when I was, because, like, I was, like, the best player at that point in the game, but I was, you know, I'd barely played 100%. I, like, on my first, not my first ever run, but I failed Rock Slide Ring, like, really late in, and I almost got world record. Then, the next PB, basically the exact same thing happened. And then, I don't think this is in Hundo, I think this is in All Tokens. But when I think when I first got All Tokens world record, I think it was when I first got it, or maybe it was, like, the second time, I literally went for a piss on Sunday too, and I still got world record by, like, a minute. So I think that was, like, my first All Tokens world record after coming back to the game in 2020. I think I actually took a piss on Sunday too, like, after, like, Sunday Ring or whatever, and then I still got world record by a minute. And the piss took me, like, a minute. Sha world record. Maybe one day, that sounds kind of fun. world record shot routes are funny because, like, to less experienced players, like, what you partly pick up on is, how the fuck is he able to get this little coins and still have enough? When I get, like, way more coins than this and sometimes don't have enough. Dude, my coin routes started getting so fucked that I actually had to get neighbors in Marge.
Plankton is
The Flanders, rather. I had to get Flanders coins in Marge. That's how fucked my coin route was. And I did school roof. I literally did school roof. And I still would, like, consistently not have enough coins. I even got busted, like, once. So how these fuckers can just, like, get less coins and still have more coins than me, I'll never understand, bro. I mean, I would understand if I were better at the game, but I'm not, so I don't understand. Wilcon, you do... Haven't you been here since, like, 2022/2023? See, that's the thing, though. Like, I personally felt like I was doing the same stuff, and then I was getting less coins, so I had to, like, implement things like, Flanders coins. And it was just, like... Like, in Monkey C, I'd go out of my way to kill a lot of wasps. Like, that, again, I just, like, I don't comprehend it. It didn't help that, like, fucking, like, every single time I did, 6-1 and, like, whatever set the kill is, I would, like, almost always get a hit and run.
Little guy, big stink.
Although getting spare coins in Homer 2 wasn't even that bad, because obviously there's a lot of coins you could get. Thank you.
Manliness has landed.
Dude, I don't know what's going on, but both my BBBH and 3-meter jumps have just been horrible today, like, genuinely horrible. And it's costing me a lot of time. I got bad RNG again, didn't I? Okay, I played fast enough to recover it, but I definitely got bad RNG. But I was still fast enough for the cycle. Twitch recaps. I don't know shit about Twitch recaps. And that's how you bring back a run.
only goofy.
I thought they just did recaps every, like, year. I thought they just did it at the end of every year. I honestly, I never checked the recaps then. TBH. I mean, I don't even use Twitch that much anyway. I stream like 1,000,000 times more than I actually like watch it. Cause like I used to binge streamers all the time, but I prefer YouTube content now, like watching it in the background while I guess I just like edited content, I guess. I mean, obviously I like streams as well, but like it's not like my primary like. Got a goob push. When you can talk to the streamer. So you mean like not like big streams with like really popular chats, basically, like not like the really fast ones, like obviously like Speed and Kaisen S chat and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, that chat can be exciting because, like, you know there's gonna be a reaction to everything the streamer does, which in itself can be funny. Seeing like, oh my god, like, he's about to do something funny, like, let's watch the chat reaction to this, but it's like... Yeah, I don't like, I don't actually, like, watch big streamers, yeah. Or, I mean, there's, like, a couple that I watch, but, like, even then I don't watch them very much. I much prefer, like... I prefer chats that are, like, active, but, like... slow enough to where you can still read, like, every message. Or at least, like, nearly every message. Also, this Sunday feels very fast so far. 2 goob pushes, so I mean... Yay.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Now the run's bad again. Yippee. Yeah, no, watching the reaction to, like, Nintendo Directs or whatever is fun, but that's, like, different.
Oh boy!
This is
To be fair, there'd be, like, no point then, but, yeah. I just don't want the trick to be BS. That's all I actually want. Like, I don't care if it's, like, actually difficult as long as it's, like, consistent. Like, after a big grind, like, you grind it a lot and then it's, like, actually consistent. But that's not the trick. It's, like, easier, like, to do it once than, like, a lot of other tricks, but then just doing it, like, 7 times is, like, absurd. I almost never get 7 out of 7, like, and 6 is quite rare. Even 5's not, like, that common. My average is, like, 4, which really sucks. Because 4 doesn't really cut it anymore. Unless I have a cushion, I can only really afford to miss, like, 2 Sunday jumps. And even then, that's not, like, great or anything. That's just like, okay, the run's not dead. Three is when you're risking, like, run death. Like, if you go into Sunday 2, like, +0.
Faster, faster!
Though you can recover it with, like, a block boost, I guess, but that's obviously not ideal.
Echo! Echo!
my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch!
And so
That was pretty good. Okay. Bro is poor and has no Brexit chips. This is so sad. Anyway, what's up, Venom?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Road, SpongeBob, not walls.
Fuck off. Cool. Alright, not a bad start. That was a 255. That's shocking. I thought that was gonna be like a 257. That's 255 is pretty good. But like the third Sunday jump, they just seemed really mid, and I got a bounce on the first spiral skip, which loses like half a second or something. So like, damn, I might have been on pace for something even better. Well, If you subtract the amount of time it took me to grab the extra, it was like a 252 equivalent. And I hardly ever get 252, so that's why I'm surprised. I've only beaten 252 once, well, again, it was an extra equivalent, like, I would have beaten, I would have gotten a 250 equivalent. But yeah, to get a 252 equivalent with, like, visible mistakes, which, when originally, I would make no visible mistakes and get, like, 254s, like, that's... Maybe I've improved on this level without realizing it. Thank you, my Lord and Savior, Wilcon 2. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. You could probably go check if you want. The answer's probably yes, but, like, you don't know for sure.
No waiting in line for us. The patty wagon is passing away. No waiting in line for us.
True. Let me get a true. What's up, Albatex? How's it going today, bruv? On this Tomboy Tuesday? Probably like 3 to 4, yeah, probably like 4 hours, like 3 to 4 hours, somewhere around there.
I don't think we have a ticket for this ride.
Oh, I don't know. Because it kind of depends on when I kill this. And also the input display is coming from America, and it's only first class. So fucking God knows how long it's gonna take to show up. And I go on vacation in like 2 weeks. So, like, ideally, I get 221, I go on vacation, I come back, the input display's here. Then I just, like, work on the video, and then it comes out, like, a couple weeks after, so, like mid to late September, but, that's probably not gonna actually happen. At the rate I'm going, I think I'll be here forever. And then there's also the PVZ video, which I want to actually pick up the pace on. I actually want to start working faster on it. Work on it more. But... because I've been really slacking lately. What was I supposed to do there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you missed the very first Sunday jump and then get all the other 6 in a row, but, I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
That was also a 252. Shit's fucked. I just have gotten better at this level without realizing it, because if I didn't get fucked by the gumballs, that would have been a 251, and I've never had a 251. Like, it was like I'm actually being able to make visible mistakes and still get 252s. Like, that's kind of insane. And if you want to know how good that segment is I just got, like, it's the second fastest I've ever done the segment, by, like, a second. Like, shit, practically, I mean, now the run's actually pretty good. Because of the, I mean, that's the power of getting all the fucking Sunday jumps. Like, but yeah. Yeah, that, I feel like that tends to happen more often than it should.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, slipping, slipping, slipping.
I don't know if anybody saw just how fucking close I was to dying just then. How insanely close I was to dying on one of the last blocks. It was like the 4th last block or something. I was so close. I only barely didn't die. Like, when the block was turning, I was still able to, touch it on its side, which sometimes gives you, like, if you touch it at the right spot, it can still give you a bounce upwards. That was so close to being disaster. disastrous. How's it going, Omega? That's pretty cool. How'd you get on with it? Fucking hell, that was close.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Going down.
I don't know, that sounds a little sus. August? I don't know. Like, that's kind of like the middle of the two, where it's like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if that has a chance of being an early or a more recent model. That sounds too early to, like, risk, in my opinion. That just sounds sus.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah, it's fair. Glad you enjoyed it anyway.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock. Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean air. Well, that was different.
Do you have any treats?
Fish.
Sounds good. Have fun with that.
Must have been something he ate.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. My best possible time's looking pretty good right now. Like, this run is quite good. It probably doesn't look like it because I'm plus 19 off the best, but that's because that run was like out of this world. But yeah, no, this run is pretty good.
So many choices, so little time.
What's up, Roger? Thank you for the good luck.
Bust. Smash. Crates.
Like, what I consider, like being kind of more on, like, the realistic side of PB pace is if you have more than a minute, if you can play more than a minute off the best possible time and still PB. From Rock Slide 2 onwards. Like, yeah, so having, like, over a minute of leniency, basically. And, I mean, even for 221, I have a minute 10 of leniency, which is not amazing, but that is quite good. And, for a PB, it's even better. Yeah, there's a fairly big difference. I mean, structurally, they're fairly similar, but then NMG has quite a bit of backtracking to it. Howdy, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good today. You know, just practice went well and stuff. And I mean, this is my third run that got to like Navajo Men, so even though they all kind of like sucked, I mean, I brought this one back, so it doesn't really matter. But Anyway, so, like, the biggest difference between the two, initially, is that in no pause storage, you don't need to do the BBBH slide jumps because they only save, like, 22 seconds or something. But in NMG, it's far more of an obligation because, well, the slower console you're on, the more time they saves because it also saves loads. But even on Xbox, BBBH backwards saves, like, and that's assuming, and that's compared to disco skip as well, which, like, beginners are probably not doing disco skip. But yeah, on Xbox, it saves at least, like, 40-something seconds. And then when you factor that you probably weren't gonna do disco skip anyway, then you're saving, like, a minute. And then if we're factoring if you're playing on, like, GameCube, then now you're saving, like, a minute 20, or, like, a minute 30. So, yeah, you basically have to do BBBH slide jumps in No Major Glitches. Because it just saves way more. And after you do the slide jumps, then the route that you do then is easier. So, like, it's just worth it for how much you save and making the rest of the level a bit easier. The next big difference is that you get 40 tokens, like, in Plank, and then you continue on in Plank in no pause storage, but in No Major Glitches, you don't do that. You get 40 tokens, and then you start doing backtracking. Yeah, I have a tutorial. It's just kind of outdated, and I explain things really shittily, unfortunately, but I do have a tutorial that tells you, like, what tokens to get and, like, the general route you should be doing. Okie dokie. Yeah, I would like to remake the tutorial for that category, but no one ever plays it, so it's like... And there are so many parts of it that are so similar to the no pause storage tutorial. Actually, what I recommend that you check out, actually, is, okay, if you do the YT command, like, short for YouTube, like, if you do the YT command, like, in this chat, it'll give you my second channel. Yeah, the old channel. So, if you click on, if you click on the old channel, you'll see that the latest upload is, like, a follow-up video, where it basically tells you what parts of the no pause storage tutorial you can just yoink, instead of learning from the No Major Glitches tutorial. Because then you're getting, like, better explanations of tricks, tricks in the route, for parts that are applicable to both categories. So kind of use that as, like, a guide of, like, what levels, which tutorials you should be following for which levels. As well as, like, other, like, small miscellaneous things. But that's, like, the main objective of that guide.
Well, that was different. Patrick, I think you mean air.
Yeah. Maybe one day I should remake the No Major Glitches tutorial, but literally just, like, copy-paste parts from the no pause storage tutorial. Like, that are applicable. It'd be repetitive, but, like, who's gonna watch, like, both tutorials? Like, the way that... Like, what you're probably gonna do is that either your first category is gonna be No Major Glitches anyway, or it's gonna be no pause storage, but then, like, you kind of just... Then you probably just watch someone's route, and then you're like, oh, that's the changes I have to make to the... Because, like, a lot of the changes are just kind of, like, minor, with a couple exceptions, so you can kind of just, like...
Oh, I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just
So I could probably copy-paste a lot of segments.
dark. Pull over! I need to...
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Yeah, they kind of say ow a lot in this level.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean... Sayonara.
Again!
Watch out!
Oh, take that, you big monster thing!
Ice cream.
I'm putting them through a lot of physical pain. It's okay though. They always smile all the fucking time, so they must not mind. They're literally always fucking smiling, bro. Doesn't matter what you do with them.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Going down.
This is gonna be a pretty good rock slide. I don't know if it's gonna gold, but it should be close. Then again, I've said that before and I missed gold by like 3 seconds, but like this felt like very good overall. Like I expected to be like a second off the gold at most. The end of August. On the Saturday. Like I might also just take the Friday off just so I have more prep time, but I might stream on the Friday, I don't know. See, this is what I meant, right? This shit is actually so rigged. I genuinely didn't see any mistakes in that rock slide, and I played like 2.5 seconds off the gold. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Dude, I got a 3:59 rock slide time, which is like really good as well. That's like really good. I usually get like 4 flats and 401s, but I got 3:59. I have no clue how I lost that much. Absolutely no clue. Nah, I would have noticed if it was a bad load. No, that's not, nah, that didn't happen, Albatex. I've never done unbuffered super jumps in Rock Slide 2, and I got the gold really recently, so even then I'd remember. I got it, like, last week.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I don't watch movies, really. What I like about watching episodes is that, like, your brain is forced to have, like, a reset, because even if you have, like, some kind of autoplay on for episodes of a show, they'll still end, you know, like, the video will end, so it like, turns black, and then it, like, has to load the next video, which takes, like, a few seconds. Like, it gives you, and the plot is, like, different. Like, it just, like, it forces your brain to have some kind of, like, reset. But movies, you have to, like, sit there for, like, 2, 3, God knows how many hours. Untrue. I love your name, bro. So peak. I bought the Blu-ray of Your Name. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna be ready to watch it again, but, like, when I do, it'll be, like, the bitrate will be so high. It'll be really, really nice. It'll be so peak. Yeah, this guitar challenge is so AIDS casually, but it's really funny because, like, it actually becomes one of the easier parts of the run, obviously, because, like, you literally just, like, you know, the general, like, locations of the ring, so it's not gonna trip you up unless you're not paying attention. But, like, when people learn no major glitches, like, this is one of the biggest hurdles to learn in the category, like, genuinely, is just this fucking guitar challenge. One of the biggest issues with the category. But, like, as soon as you, like, know where the rings are, it's complete child's play. But, yeah. You're still bound to lose the occasional run to it once every, like, few months or whatever when you're not paying attention, but, like, that's... I mean, I say that's rare. That happened to me a few streams ago, but that was the first time that happened in ages, so it's, like... And even then, I don't think the run was even good. I think that run was plus, so, I mean, it probably would have died eventually anyway. Yeah, I don't remember how much I paid for it. I think I paid, like 12 quid for it or something on eBay. It was sealed, but obviously, you know, I wanted to watch the movie. Oh yeah, no, it's still peak. I accidentally watched it in 720p and genuinely didn't know. That's how peak it is. I didn't even notice it was in 720p. On, like, some shitty, like, bitrate. I mean, I knew it was on a shitty bitrate, you get used to that, but yeah, like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Blu-rays in 4K? Because I don't think they are they?
Anyone knows what this screen...
I just thought they were like 1080p, like really high bitrate. I'm playing Pokemon Omega Ruby at the moment, with the EXP share off. And it's like, yeah, the game's actually hard when you turn that shit off. Like, made more of a difference than I thought it would. It actually makes a big difference. Unfortunately, one of my Pokemon has boosted XP because I traded it in, which I wish there was a way to turn that off, but... Even then, I'm still being, like, a little underleveled, and... it's quite nice. Dude, Omega Ruby and Alpha, like, I have so much nostalgia for original Ruby and Sapphire, and Emerald, obviously, but, like, at least when it comes to Ruby and Sapphire, like, dude, the remakes just, they especially if you remove the EXP shit, then, like, all the difficulty comes back, like, they are just better games. than the originals. Like, as much nostalgia as I have for them, like, the remakes just are better then. Because, again, you get back the difficulty by tuning off the XP shit. And, like, some Pokemon are actually usable because of the physical special split or the fairy typing or whatever, you know? New abilities. And it had, like, a lot of, like, little quality of life things, or even just, like random Pokemon that show up in the main playthrough that usually don't show up in the originals, or, like... I hate that they reverted the Emerald teams back to Ruby and Sapphire, like, that's actually AIDS, but, like, again, we're comparing it to Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald. I think there's still something to be said about Emerald, but at least Ruby and Sapphire, there's, like, other than nostalgia, I don't really have an excuse to play them anymore. Like, I didn't realize how peak the remakes were after you removed the XP shit.
Can you hear me now?
4K Ultra HD Blu-rays, which are different from regular Blu-rays. They probably wouldn't do that for an anime. But yeah, I didn't know that existed. That's interesting. Oh, I'm at, like, the Team Aqua / Magma hideout at the... You know the one where it's, like, you can't swim over to the town of the 7th gym until you've done Mount Pyre, and then you, like, invade the Aqua / Magma hideout with, like, the teleport... Like, that's where you get the Master Ball. I'm in that area, with the hideout with the Master Ball. I wanted to show a picture of my team, but my Anorith hasn't evolved yet. Still a little dweeb. Still sucks. I can't believe you got Maldo at like level like 40 or 42 or some shit, bro. That's way too late, because he's not even like that good of a I mean, he's like pretty cool, I guess, but he's like not like level like 42, bro. Like fucking hell, like chill. Amazon. Bruh. I'm also playing through Black and White 1. I think I have, like, maybe 6 gym badges. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Goober had such a dangerous dark side.
It's too.
I like practically all the music in that game, yeah. I'm looking forward to that, quality of life, like, Emerald hack that one guy's made. He's the same guy who made one of the Crystal quality of life hacks. He always adds a bunch of, like, post-game content, like, just makes gym leaders, like, you know, they make more sense, like, the teams make more sense, and, like, just buffs certain Pokemon or certain moves, or... But, like, not too much, like, it makes everything, like, realistic, you know? I'll be up for playing that, like, when that comes out, in probably, like, half a year or something.
Bottom one helpless soul at a time.
Where all the fucking enemies at, bro?
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, I'll do that, like, when my team's fully evolved. Also, that might have been a really fast depression combat, I'm not 100% sure. But, like, maybe this is gold purse.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stop!
No, it's not, but it was still pretty fucking good.
Wall jump ahoy!
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
Wall jump ahoy!
What's up, fans? How's it going?
Boy, I love treasure hunting.
I'm doing good, I'd say. Thank you. I don't think that... Okay, it did work. So lame. I thought I was gonna have a fucking 220 best possible time into Knucklehead. That would've been insane. That'd have been, like, actually insane. Yeah, I mean, this is a really good run right now. I like how all my manlies are either 1s or 0s. Like my, yeah, all the digits in my manly count. Yeah, it's about to change now, fuck. Rip.
We're flying!
10163, what am I supposed to do with that? Thank you, Darkside. I can't imagine any fucking nevers could occur. I'm more worried about like missing guest gems, getting fake ringed, you know, all that shit, dying in combat. It'd be very, very cringe indeed. Yeah, you ever just like buy into an onion ring and then like you just phase through the onion ring. Hello, you absolute legends. Purple Foundation has done it again. He has managed to choke a run that's on like mid to high 221 pace. Anyway, hello Cotton, how you doing today, bruv? And thank you for the good luck.
We're out of control!
Just the fried. At least that pasta still tastes good, I guess. That was really good. You see how fucking optimal that reversing was, bro?
Ta-da!
Dude, like low, I think like low 258 Neptune entrance, that's like really fucking fast. This might be goalposts. If there is, we haven't found a way. Like, the problem is that, like, there might be ways of mitigating it, but it still occurs, and somebody just happens to get unlucky, like, and, like, they find a method that would make it, like, a 1 in 15 or a 1 in 20 instead of, like, a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 12, whatever it is currently. But then they fake ringed on, like, the 3rd time they tried it, so they're just like, oh, it doesn't work. Like, we're trying to, like, find way, like, if you're trying to find a way to mitigate, like, a luck element when the luck element could theoretically occur at any point, it's just, like, you could just get fucked results, basically. Also, no gold, I missed Nitro. Like, we've tried, like, jumping through them and, like, purposely going through the middle of them. And maybe that makes a difference, but if it does, we haven't noticed.
Oh, that felt
So I'd rather just be more aggressive and cut the corners anyway. And, like, not jump through them, because then I'm just, like, because otherwise I'm losing time. Like, if it still occurs just as often, or basically as often, then I'm losing time for no reason, so, you know. I have to lose time here, because I missed the Nitro. I don't know how much this path loses. There's probably, like, 2 seconds or something. Yeah, if we could make them visible, because like in theory, like what could cause fake ring is that like when you load in, the collision's just like off sync with the rings in the first place, and there's nothing you can do at that point. That's theoretically possible, but if we were to make the triggers visible, then we'd actually know then. Still hate that meme. I think I always hate that meme.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
It could be something like that, but I feel like it's still possible that it's literally just like, I don't know, sometimes the game just forgets. You know, it could be as simple as that.
Or food set.
Yeah. Or like, what if, maybe with some of the rings, like, what if, again, like, it's like the, off-sync collision idea, but, like, more specific. What if sometimes when you, like, when a ring loads, like, the collision is still, it won't move, but, like, the actual ring is moving. Honestly, we may never find the answer, but...
There are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Yeah, exactly. We'd have to get lucky with, like, finding a method that fixes it outright, or at least, like, very obviously improves the odds. Because, I mean, if we could even somehow decrease it to, but I think it's more likely that we prevent it outright compared to, like, making the chances better, but, like, still having it possible to occur. Somebody was going to, and then they just didn't, and now no one wants to. What should be like internal clock shit? If you set the time to like October 20th, 2006, you literally never fake ring. Also, you need to set it to 3 p.m. Might have to get back to you on that. Oh yeah, I should probably go over this run, by the way, real quick. The run was just straight up fucking bad until Sunday 2. Well, it was like okay going into Sunday 2, but only because I got both dentist frames. So I was like minus like 2.5 going into Sunday 2, and then I got a 252 equivalent, a good ring, and then another 250, and then like an actual 252. Like, I played really good, and then... But yeah, I forget exactly what happened in Now Though Men, but I know I missed, oh yeah. The extra said no, so I had to kill myself and do it again. And I didn't even get to attempt Quick Chris. I didn't have enough speed to attempt it. And then, I got a really shitty 3-meter, shitty BBBH jumps. I got the thing where, I touched the cacti in 3K and it didn't damage me because I still had invincibility frames. I got a really slow, plank ball boost just now, that's a thing for the late game, but yeah. That's like all the notable mistakes, I think. It suck a little bit if this run PB just from the fact of like, I got a 221, because the early game makes the run look worse than it actually is. Like, people are gonna see that mistake in now, though, man, and be like, oh, the run's not that good. And in SCDA. But, like, dude, Sunday 2 just revives runs. And I've made, like, one mistake since then. Like, it's kind of insane. Oh, yeah, the thing happened where I got an amazing Rock Slide 2, and it was still 2.5 seconds off the gold. I even got a 3:59 time, which is like... that's what my gold got. My gold got a 3:59. But anyway... And, I got, like, kind of minimum manlies. I only touched the manlies I needed to touch, really. So, like, it wasn't even a problem of, like, accidentally picking up manlies, so I really don't know what went wrong. It'd be pretty fucking typical to see a fake ring, but to be fair, I haven't seen one in a while. I am overdue for one, but I just... the second last time I got a fake ring, it was also on, like, a really good run, and it was just so... and it had also been a while since I got a fake ring. That was an even bigger streak than this one, actually, but yeah. If the past, like, 2 out of 3 fake rings are gonna be, like, really typical, then that'll suck. But again, it's not like I shouldn't have gotten it by now, to be fair. But, yeah. I just don't want to be doing this for, like, the rest of my fucking existence, but, like... I get really sentimental to the idea of, like, not doing this again, like, ever, but... I mean, it has to stop eventually. I could, like, miss the jumps once and still be fine, but I'd prefer not to miss them at all.
know how my ancestors felt.
I wish this place had something to read. Ouch! Faster, faster!
Old Purple wouldn't miss guest jumps. I don't know, I feel like he probably would. On a pace like this. Actually, no, Old Purple would be on like 231 pace and be shitting himself. And then he missed the guest jumps and be like, oh my god, this game is literally so unfair, bruv.
Oh boy!
Super fun! Saving the day!
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Dude, I was dodging like 5 of them at that point. Like, it just, like, it was begging for me to get hit just then.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Super fun! Saving the day!
He's just ooze macho. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Back at ya.
That could have been better, but... Thank you, Pepper. Hope you're doing well today.
Victory!
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I think this would be like 256 or something, I'm not sure. It's always hard to tell, because this part is like slower than it looks, for some reason. Like, it's weirdly slow. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. Appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck, Obscure Mouse. Sounds nice.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Upsy daisy! Ooh, there's a chill in the air.
Jesus Christ, I had the slippery properties for like fucking way longer than I thought I was going to.
See.
I just kept walking around waiting for it to like rub off, to like turn off, so then I could like press R, and it just like wasn't like. It lasted like twice as long as I was expecting it to for some reason. Fuck, did I deflect? I don't think I deflected this guy's shots. I'll hit him a little later in, so it's not like... Just in case. Now's probably a good time. Okay.
These just ooze macho.
Where's the other guy? I don't know how that happens, like, so often, where, like, the last fogger is, like, always directly behind you, and you, like, you don't realize until you turn, like, literally all the way around. I don't know how it happens so often. This game is king of that. Dude, it happens, like, all the time. I don't know how. It happens, like, every, like, 3 combats. It's so AIDS. This is probably gonna be a really mid BBBH combat if I have to guess, but that's fine, I guess. But yeah. It'd probably be better to not get like a 221.06 or something, some people would be like, when are you gonna get 220, brev? When are you gonna get 220? When, like, it's clearly possible, brev. I think a 220, like, if I am capable of that, then that's definitely still like a 10 out of 10 run, like, the best I could ever possibly perform, ever. Like, at my absolute maximum output. Dude, I just guessed that ball shot. Did you see that just then? I literally guessed that shit. Anyway, yeah, this is kind of a mid BBBH. That wave 2 was not hot, bro. I lost like 3 seconds from that Faga. That's, I got, you know, sub, like, 310 is, like, fine. Like, 301 makes 309 look, like, not good. But honestly, like... Like, it is still, like, fine. 301 is, like, really, I mean, I got that one, I skipped 30, I think it was, like, 304.1 or something, and then I got it down to 301.8 or 9, so it's literally, like... Yeah. You know, I always think this when I'm in one of these runs, but, like, I think this is, like, actually, essentially guaranteed 221. I think I'd have to, like, miss bridge jump twice, or, like, rubber dub skip twice, or... get hit at Neptune twice. Like, I think I can make, like, as long as it's not, like, you know, dying in Weenie Ring or some shit, I can make, like, 2 big mistakes. I mean, well, I can make 1 big mistake, rather, and still get it... Well, depending on what it is, even 2 big mistakes, potentially. So this is kind of weird right now. Is this really gonna be, like, the end? Like, is this gonna be, like, my last ever Hundo run? Might be. Like I said in Gask, it always feels like it's never gonna end until, like, it actually ends, but... Like, it's so easy to just kind of latch on to, like, what you grew up with, I guess. Like, effectively grew up with this speed game, but, like, and the game in general, but... You have to wonder sometimes if you're mentally ready to move on to the next chapter of your life. Like, I was expecting this to go on for, like, 1 billion days, so I just kind of, like... I stopped having expectations of, like, when it was gonna be done. I don't want to let go of the game, but, like... I also don't think I want to hit Hundo Day 200. Like, I really don't. I want to do, like, YouTube content. Also, what's up, why? I feel like my sanity is pretty intact right now. Because I'm on the run. Honestly, I wasn't even playing, well, I say I wasn't playing bad today. I mean, it's a bit debatable on if I was playing bad today, but... Like, I got 3 runs to Now Men, but, like, they all sucked. Well, 2 of them sucked going in, and this one sucked out of it. Actually, I got 2 runs past Now Men, and they both sucked out of Now Men. So it's like... And this run wasn't even good until Sunday, too. So, like, an hour of the run was just, like, bad. Well, like, bad to mid.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
You know, I've been looking at other categories, like, to see if they're worth coming back to. And, like... Dude, I checked all tokens, I could not believe how hard it would be to PB in that category, even still. I couldn't believe it. Like, it would take so long to PB by, like, anything. Like, I'm not coming back to all tokens. And like, so, after the, like, if I get a 221 now, like, my worst run is definitely no major glitches. Voice crack. No major glitches, and the run is still, like, pretty good. So, like, yeah, there's no point. Like, this is it right now. Like... I'm not fucking touching any percent. But yeah.
Talk about pretty rock formation,
No.
Patrick. This one's up to you.
Even if I kill this today, by the way, I still plan on probably doing a sub goal on Sunday. Just so you know.
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I was thinking of making the next sub goal like the BFB beta mod, but I didn't have time to write it down. Like, the next, like, sub goal to hit, not the next sub goal, because I never actually made that a sub goal. Okay, I do want 10,000 attempts and no major glitches, because I'm only, like, 80-something attempts off, but, like... That's, like, 2 days of streaming. That's not, like, worth my time, you know?
When was the last time you took a bath?
It's not worth it. I think every day is too much. Maybe once every, like, few days, I don't know. Like, twice a week or something.
How was that for you?
Hopefully I never play that game again, TBH. Dude, how did I know I was gonna get it? I don't know how, but, like, I just knew I was gonna get it. Couldn't get it those other runs where they were on, like, on the cusp of dying, but I mean, I can get it on the run that's, like, nearly guaranteed the 221 thanks game. Fucking hell. Finally.
A shortcut.
I honestly did have the feeling of, like, am I gonna be so overdue for 221 that, like, when I get it, it'll be like a mid-221? That was, like, because you know that run I got the other day? Like, that run made me realize that I was even capable of such a time. But I might actually get it. And, well, again, there were parts of this run that were bad, so apparently I'm capable of low 221, but that would just be, like, insanity. Like, that would be actual insanity, bro. Yeah, like, I wake up tomorrow and someone's found, like, a fucking, like, 30-second time save in Hundo that's, like, really easy. Oh boy, I can't wait. 220 grind. As far as I'm concerned, okay, here's probably what I'll do, right? If, like, not enough gets found to come back to any of the categories by, like, I don't know, like, the end of fucking September or something, then yeah, I think it's very safe to say then, like, it's GG at that point. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going for 220, bro. Again, unless, like, something gets found, like, literally, like, fucking tomorrow or, like, soon. I said this yesterday, but me strat hunting for 10 hours is the equivalent of Sky and Latte strat hunting for 50 minutes, so there's no point. Bro, that was not a 250, fuck off. Oh, that's cool, bro. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I misread the message because of the... Wait, how come then? What's the problem?
So much destruction.
I think people would get really fucking bored after like an hour. I'd get really bored after an hour. You're half better off searching for ball storage effects instead, which is also really boring. Alright, sorry to hear that then.
We got ourselves a convoy.
It literally would be slop, like... And then every time my Xbox crashes and I have to, like, reset the capture card and we have to wait, like, 2 minutes for the gameplay to come back, like... I'm not doing that, bro, fuck no. Fuck that. I'd rather wait until ZMU has, like, good emulation, and then I can just, like, do it on ZMU. Which is in, like, 10 years. But, yeah.
How come we're going sideways?
Bro, people gonna be like, bruv, this was like a perfect weenie, but I still lost like 6 seconds. Time for a 221 1x. You think little of me? I said this earlier in the stream, like, because I only realized earlier in the stream, but, like, the nitro that I said last night was, like, slow. I'm pretty sure it's actually fast because I forgot to factor, like, actually using the nitro. And Nitro should save more than half a second with the use, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So now I really have no idea how I lost that time. Because grabbing the Nitro should have saved me time, so I really don't know now. I mean, like, half a second of it makes, like, sense, because, like, I know where that came from at the beginning, but other than that, I really don't know. I am 6'7". I hate when the Nitro does that. It's unoptimal. He's about as real as the Alaskan bullworm from the SpongeBob episode.
Oh boy!
The one that, like, ate that guy's ass. If Weenie Out of Bounds just randomly started, like, being free as fuck and saved the maximum, like, 7 to 8 seconds every single time, I don't even think that'd be enough for me to go back to no pole storage. Maybe no major glitches, but probably not no pole storage.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Again, like, NMG's, like, technically cusping, like, a tiny bit, but, like, honestly, the run is still pretty good. I don't think it's worth going back to NMG. I think it would take, like, a few weeks, Steve. You, like, just PB by, like, 2 seconds. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I definitely can PB. If I just, like, force myself to do block boost, like, yeah, then I could definitely, but like, it's just not, like, it's not worth it. Howdy, Rubber and Azzle. Thank you for the good luck. I should probably compare against PB now. Yeah, the only couple around here should be a couple of lottery tickets, and then you win, and then, yeah. So real. Welcome back, and thank you. I'm not particularly nervous, it's more of like, I can't believe this is, like, actually happening. Like... Again, it just feels like it's never gonna happen. Until you're on, like, the run. I'd have to get hit in Neptune, like, twice, and even then, depending, like, if I get hit, like, not that late into the cycle, then, like, I'll like... Genuinely, right? I could get hit as late as possible into the cycle twice in a row and I'd still PB. Like, I wouldn't get a 221 at that point, but I'd still PB. Like, that's the kind of fucking pace this is right now. I just can't believe it. It just sucks that now the MM and SCDA 1 were just, like, so bad. So the rest of this run has been great. Alright, give me my 6 seconds of time loss for literally no reason, Weenie 2. I'm ready for it, throw it at me.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I command you to kill him!
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Kill SpongeBob!
I'm low-key a little surprised that worked.
Chops are too righteous!
Up to Daisy.
Destroy SpongeBob!
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
But not heavy.
I don't know why I'm so nervous. I got all the time in the world and I'm still nervous. I wasn't nervous and then I entered the split and now I'm nervous.
I command you to kill him! Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion! Stop that! You're chops
My
are
name is
too
Georgia
righteous.
Cleaner.
Tasty. I'm not seeing your favorite pet right now. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob!
Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot.
What the fuck?
Thanks for,
I can't believe it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
Eugene Krabs.
It's actually fucking over. I actually...
That's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave...
Fuck.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna
can't
stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Can't believe
Pepperoni
this,
pizza and chicken vindaloo.
dude. I feel lightheaded.
I'm a big fat bastard.
Fuck.
Cause I love my fucking food. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale.
Dude, my head's like throbbing for some reason.
And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the
Can't believe
we
it.
must stop and wonder how long.
Why am I so nervous? Dude, I literally had it in the bag. Like, look how much cushion I had. Okay, the Neptune was like mid because a lot of my lights were quite like I was skipping cutscenes quite slow on accident, but like I can't fucking... Is this the last time I'm ever gonna see this fucking cutscene? It might be. Hunk. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to compare the PB. There you go, there's my PB. Dude, it's actually over. I don't think it's worth going back to no major glitches, I think it's actually over. Fuck, dude. I should probably tweet this, right? I feel like I should. I can barely type, fuck. Dude, I haven't tweeted in like over a year. Oh my god. I genuinely can't believe it. It sucks that I didn't get a 3x some of best, but obviously that's just like very minor nitpicking. Sorry for the burp, bros. Oh, hold on, how do I tweet again? I forgot. Ah, there it is. There's the button. I need to say something that's truly inspiring. What is this, day 140, right? I don't know if I want to say the word, like, killing every category. It might come off as, like... I do feel like I killed, like, every category, but, like...
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Like, the only category I didn't kill is, like, any percent, but, like, because I didn't touch it, but I feel like I killed, like, the next minute barrier is not possible in, like, any of the categories currently. So it's like, I feel like I've effectively killed them. I don't even know what the fucking you say. After killing every category in 2023, I focused all my attention to 100%, right? Yeah, to 100%. I focused all my attention to 100%. Does that sound grammatically correct? I focused all my attention to 100%. I think that sounds correct.
Grab him by its udders.
Let's keep the
Well,
party switch in the on.
I don't know how else to word this guy, but yeah.
Oh, yes, Daddy!
Ah, fucking hell, I forgot that was an alert. Anyway.
Me out.
Dude, I can't remember the last time I heard. I don't really mind using the word killing. I don't think, like... I'm gonna get censored on Twitter, am I? I doubt it.
These guys creep me out.
It's too quiet. I guess before you jump.
Okay, does this sound good, right? After killing every category in 2023, I fully focused on 100% to kill the category and game. It took 8 months and 140 streams, but I did it. I think I can finally put the game to rest. Does that sound good? And then that sounds good. I'm still gonna make the no pause storage tutorial, by the way, but yeah, I think what I said there is good. Dude, I can't believe I've been doing this since fucking December. And keep in mind, right, like, the goal... The goal was, like, mid-222, I think, if I recall correctly. then... Oh, no, I think... No, it was 222, then, like, low 222, then high, and then 221, and then I didn't even get high 221, I got... And I will say, if I got, like, a 10 out of 10 run, I probably could, like, barely get 220, but obviously that's not actually realistically possible, so... Anyway... 140 days is so long, by the way, that if you had a... If you had a minute, like... If you had a minute per day, that would be, like, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, that'd be... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I did the math wrong, didn't I? Wait, did I do the math wrong? Oh, yeah, no, that'd be an hour 40. Wait, no, that wouldn't be... Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, no. That's 220. That's 220 days. So, like, the number of, like, days almost surpassed, like, the number of minutes in this category. Almost. Anyway. Yeah. I guess I make the post. And then obviously I'll do, well, I keep saying post, dude, I'm like so like X-pilled, I keep saying post instead of tweet. Anyway, if you could all please support me, I know I like never tweet, but like if you could please support me, that'd be very appreciated. I should go over the run, by the way, and then I'll go over like the donations and stuff. I think someone did dab, so that, and I think, I don't know which button it was, so let me just do that. Okay, so the run was like fine, you know, just like, you know, it's kind of cruising along. This is not as bad as it looks. The run was like fine. Dude, I don't know what, dude, my slide jumps were terrible. I got perfect guess jumps like both times, but my BBBH in 3 meters were terrible today. But anyway, yeah, my BBH slide jumps in my 3 meters were terrible. But yeah, the run's like completely fine. And then a bunch of shit happened in Now That We're Men, and like the run, and then I missed quick crit. You know, the run's looking kind of bad at this point, but it's not like, you know, like atrocious. And then like, and then I got a really bad 3 meter. Dude, I almost got a bad cycle in, like, I almost got bad like, I got bad RNG, so but I barely made the fast cycle. But yeah, like, the run's not looking that good, but I got Dennis 1 frames, but then I missed Sunday jump, and it's like, dude, this run is not looking good right now. But like, then this happened. I matched my ILPB both times, and my ring was good. Like, I missed gold by, like, a second. Like, if that. Like, it was really good. So now the run's, like, good. It's not amazing, but it's, like, good. You know, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's pretty good. And then, like, my plank was great. This was great. This was great. This was great. This was not that good, but it was, like, it was just kind of mid. It wasn't that bad. It was, like, fine. This is really good. I mean, this is fantastic. This is really good, this is mid, this is pretty good, and this is, like, fine, and this is fine. Like, what's, like, how many D tier splits are in the run? It's basically just, like, it's probably, like, I don't know, like, this is probably, like, a C tier split, and then this is, like C tier as well. Like, I don't think there's any D tier splits in the fucking run. I don't think there's a single one. I don't think there's any. Everybody's my tweets in the server. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, fucking hell. Yeah, Cotton, it's because, like, my PB, like, my old PB was nutty at the beginning. Like, this is a bit of the opposite, like... But, like, I don't normally like runs where, like, it just kind of, like... sucks at the beginning, because then that's what most people will see, but, like, I think it's fine, because, like, the run was honestly not bad going into Now That We're Men, so it's, like... Anyway, there's your burp. I saw a bunch of honks. Let me fucking honk. Dude, I can't believe it's over, dude. Like, what the fuck? What do I do now? Like what do I do? I don't even know. Well, I think there's only one thing to do right now, at least. Let's take one last stroll through sandwich driving. There were a bunch of honks, so let me just... I think there were like 5, so like... Oh yeah, there were donations as well. Jesus
Oh, my
Christ.
destruction.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me look at the donations, actually. Sorry, I should have gone to that sooner. Rubber, thank you for the 250 bits. Oh, Sky, thank you for the Prime subscription for 32 months. Rubber, thank you for the 250 bits. Chief, thank you for the T1 gifted. Sky, thank you for the 221 bits. Pepper, thank you for the 10 bits. And Quickman, thank you for the 94 bits. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to, like... Again, you just don't expect it to, like, actually happen. Oh, it wasn't a dab, it was blow a kiss, fuck. Dude, it sucks as well that I filled out, like, more than half the gold sheet. But won't be able to finish it. Like, I'm still gonna highlight that Gask, but, like... Yeah, it sucks. Dude, could you imagine being able to, like, upload to YouTube, like, a 219 segmented run? That'd be so cool. Yeah, so how far did I play off the sub? I played, can I math right now? A minute 46 off the, that's, do you want to know how good a minute 46 is, right? You know how I said that it's not worth going back to all tokens? That's like a minute 50 off the sum of best. This run is longer and harder and has more stuff. And I said that run is, like, so crazy good it's not worth going back to, and this run is better. Although that does go to show, though, like, I guess, like, skill-wise, I kind of got a 221 in the, like, equivalent in some other categories. Like, my no post storage run is still really good, but yeah. But yeah, I still want to do a sub-goal on Sunday. But yeah. Fuck block boost, bro. I should probably check my no major glitches splits, like, just in case, but, like, nah, like, I don't think it's happening. It also sucks as well that I didn't get my, I think it was, what was I going for? I think I was going for, like, a 209 or a 210 in the ILs. I think it was, like, a 209. And I was going for a 239 sandwich driving. 101, which is possible, but, like, you need to play, like, perfect and get ultimate. And, yeah. But again, you just have to... I fucking failed. Fuck you, bro. But yeah, you just gotta put the controller down at some point, bro. Dude, I was right, though. I was actually so right. I knew when I finally bought the input display that I'd kill the game. I knew it. I was right. I was actually right. I said it would happen. I said before it could arrive, I'd kill the game. I was right. Again, I'm gonna use it for the tutorial, but... I was right. That's why I didn't want to buy it in the first place. Bro, you know how much that shit... Dude, that shit costs, like £16 import charges, bro. And it, like... Keep in mind, it, like... It weighs less than my fucking phone, probably. Like, bruh. But yeah, yeah, it'll get use. Dude, I just can't... Yeah, I can't believe it. Okay, let me look through my NMG splits. Just, like, really quick. I know it'd make the tweet anticlimactic if I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll go back to no major glitches, but let me just have a look. Alright, let's go through the... Alright, no time save. Like, no time save. Not really any time save. Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. No. Yeah, maybe like half a second. No. Yeah, I can sometimes save the 2 seconds though. Not really. Maybe. No. Yes. Not really. No. Sometimes. Yes. Oh wait, that's fucking Gask. Ah, bro. Sometimes. No. Maybe like half a second. No, 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 no. A little bit. That doesn't really sound up my alley, honestly. Like, what were the time saves just then? Like, BoobTube, Guest 2, and like just a couple segments where it's like, oh yeah, I can save like a second. That still like, I could. Like, I guarantee you I could PB within like a month, but it's not, like, getting a 1x would be so hard. That, like, what's the point if you're not gonna go to the next, like, at least, like, the next, like, 10-second barrier, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? And even that would be, like, pretty hard, even though I could do it. Like, after, like, a month. Or, like, maybe, like, 3 weeks. It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know now. You know, you just don't think the day's gonna come. I do want to get to 10,000 attempts, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I mean, we could maybe see it as, like, some kind of victory lap. Like, I just implement block boost and just see what happens, maybe. Like, until I get to 10,000 attempts. But that'd literally just be, like, 2 streams. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe, like, just to see what happens within those attempts. Because, like, the category's a lot easier, and I can just kind of, like... I'd probably not. I don't think I'm going to, but... Yeah, I don't really blame people if they want to, like, cancel the subscription, but... Again, I'll probably try and do all the sub-goals anyway, like... Yeah. I think it would just be, like, 2 streams of just, like, yeah, victory lap, just trying to get, like, a PB with block boost. I think that would literally, like, be what I would do.
It should have been me, not him!
Quickman, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I was thinking of making the next sub goal, like, BFB beta playthrough, but, like, I've gotten a few subs this stream, honestly. I probably hit the, like, would-be goal, so, like... Oh, yeah. Should I do one bath time with Chris? I think that'd be funny. Like, do one for free. I think that'd be funny. And yeah, I don't know if I said, but thank you for the GGs, of course. I think I'll do a bath time with Chris. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Dude, I was thinking of doing that before, but, like, dude, Hundo and all tokens, like, on their own, like,
I've
dude, that adds up to, like,
conquered all
5
the
hours,
chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard, 'cause I love my fucking food. LA, LA, LA. LA, LA, LA.
Reba, thank you very much for the 250 bits. Oh, that was a fast slam. I usually don't get that. Hold on. This might... Ah, never mind, I choked. It's not the run. I'm sorry. I failed you all. I tried so hard, bro. Oh, yeah, you know what sucks as well is that the first, like, 7 splits of my run or something are just terrible. Like, they're just a bunch of, like... Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I got a 111 like God intended. It's been a wild ride, dude. I came back at the end of July in 2022, and I've taken a couple breaks, but not like extended breaks like I did before. Like, it was a pretty consistent 2 years. 2.5 years. And Yeah, 1 flat and no pause storage, like 118, I think, and no major glitches, or 119 or whatever, like... 221 in Hundo. I remember when I got the 232, and that was like an ultimate run back in the day. You know, like... where does the time go, dude? What is it, like, literally as in, like, the time on the splits, but also just, like, where do the years go? Yeah, I came back, like, almost, like, roughly a month before Rub-a-Dub Skip got found. Dude, I came back at a great time. I had time to de-rust. Could you imagine if Rub-a-Dub Skip got found, like... Rub-a-Dub, thank you very much for the 250 bits if I didn't say that, by the way. Could you imagine, like... yeah, like, just how many, like... okay, okay. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. I should probably play a hack, though. Yeah, I thought it'd take, like, 30 days. I haven't faked ringed in, like, an actual fucking century. I just turned the Xbox off. I guess I'm turning it back on. Holy skibbity slices, Batman Purple is live with twitch.tv/Femboy Foundation. Hello, Spongy. I hated reading every word of that. Oh, yeah, something about fake. Yeah, I haven't fake ringed in forever, bro. Like, I don't know what happened. It just fucking stopped. You know what the trick is to not fake ringing? Apparently, is cutting the corners, bro. That's apparently the trick. Either that or I just got really lucky. Pibble Foundation getting good luck? This could never be. Yeah, anyway, I don't know how long it's gonna fucking take to, just... while it's loading, I'm going to open up Dolphin and just see what hacks there are to play. I know there's a couple Ratatouille hacks. I don't know how long they are. Oh, they booted up. Alright, let me... okay. Dude, I'm so fucking glad this happened before vacation. Although, it would have been so cool if it happened, like, a day before vacation. Because then it feels like, you know, you get, like, a proper, like... that's, like, the celebration then is, like, the vacation. But still, obviously, like, I'm not complaining. I'm just, you know... thank you, Clicks. However, no more runs, possibly. That doesn't count. Nah, I feel like I gotta focus on the YouTube now. TBH. I can't speedrun forever. I'm like 23. I'm actually like ancient and I'm dying as we speak. Like, my time's up, I think. I just couldn't imagine like a life where I just like don't speedrun ever again. And I don't want to say like it'll never happen again, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, like the like obviously like the main event, which is like movie, like that's again I might try to get to 10,000 attempts and no major glitches, but I don't know. Ah, fuck, I suck. Are you actually 26? I had no idea. I thought you were like 22 or something. That's fucked up, bro. What'd they do to you, bro? You're like 1 year younger than Jam. Grandpa. Yeah, in the speedrunning world, that's actually, like, young as fuck. I mean, old as fuck, like... Like, the meta now is getting into speedrunning when you're, like, 14 or some shit, and then you're a god gamer by the time you're, like, 18. It's crazy. That's actually the meta. Like, I feel like in 2024, like, speedrunning has gone so competitive, right? That... It's gone so competitive that if you, like... If you were to start getting into speedrunning at the age of, like, 24... you kind of can't do that anymore because, like, by the time you're, okay, you're like 27, 28, you're finally the world record holder, but, like, these, like, 16-year-olds have the advantage on you still because you're, like, you're gonna have to stop before they do, so it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, dude, and I've been speedrunning technically since I was, like, 12, and, like, again, I just can't imagine just not doing it anymore. Maybe I'll speedrun something on the side, you know, maybe a bit of Refunked or something, but honestly, like, my, like, you know, my true, like, passion for speedrunning, I think, comes to a close after today. Like, I think, like, you know, even if I do run stuff after this, I think it'll be a lot more miscellaneous in comparison. And I think, like, my best years are behind me when it comes to speedrunning from this day forward. Fucking hell, dude. Never thought it'd happen. You know, if the game still had, like, minute barriers to get to, like, I would do it. I would. But it's like, it's just nothing. I don't know. The game's just been kind of dead for a bit, so it's like, honestly, what I was expecting was to, like, I'm gonna kill every other category, then by the time I kill Hundo, someone's gonna find something, I go back to no port storage, rinse and repeat, right? I like, that's how it always went. Kill everything, bunch of stuff gets found, no port storage, takes like a month or two to PB, but then, like, you eventually PB, and then, like, you break through the mental wall, and then it just happens all over again. Not this time, it's actually fucking over. Like, there were, like, a couple 10-second barriers I could get, but it would, again, it would just take way too long, and that's not worth it. All the minute barriers are gone. Like, so, like, what's left? Even then, I think it's hard to even get to, like, the next, like, you know what, like, you know, like, low, mid, high, like, low, like, I got, like, a mid 221. I think even getting like, a low 221 would be so fucking hard. Getting a low 119 or whatever and no major glitches would be really hard. Getting a mid one flat and no port storage is just, like, probably not happening. Like, again, it's just like, shep. Alright, now I'm gonna play a hack. Dude. I bought, like, controllers in preparation for when my current one breaks, but I, like, hardly use the 360 controller outside of speedrunning. I even, like, snipped, like, the wires for the motors on, like, all the spare controllers as well. Dude, I don't know. I feel so weird right now. I feel so weird. Because, like, I knew the 221 was, like, gonna happen that run, unless I had, like, the world's biggest choke, but, like, literally, like, let me see what mods I have, by the way. Hold on. Let me check Heavy Mod Manager. I don't think I have any new movie mods. But, like, let me double check. Yeah, I don't. So I think it's gonna have to be a Rat Proto mod, which is fine. Poor Pirates. I think I have Romp, but I don't know, like, oh fuck, I forgot, I need to change Mem1 to 33 megabytes. Dude, thank god. I literally named the ISO, like, change Mem1 to 33 megabytes, because I fucking knew I'd forget. Dude, Past Purple is so goated, he's actually such a G. Alright, alright, let's play some Pool Pirates, bro. Hopefully the controller's working. Sometimes likes to not work. Oh yeah, hopefully it's not too loud either. We'll figure it out, bro. Something seems off about this. As in, this is the first level of the game. What's going on? Oh wait, what? Where's Reddit? Oh, there he is. Alright, so do I need to, like, activate the debug menu, or did I fuck up? Because I actually don't know. Thank you, Alpatux. Yeah, either I fucked up or like I need the debug menu, and I don't know which one. Yeah. Oopsies. If I fucked up, then oopsies. Why is it running at 47 FPS? Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Let me try Heavy Mod Manager. Yeah, there we go. I got Remy's romp or whatever the fuck. Let's load the game. This one should work. It even has a custom title. It says Remy's romp in the thing. Ravenous romp. Holy shit, it actually fucking works. Why is it so quiet? God damn it, I hate Dolphin. Alright, hold on, bros. Why is it so fucking quiet? Alright, okay, is that good volume for you? Honestly, I could barely hear him. I don't mind that much. Ah, Shem, the controller's actually working, bro. It's crazy. The fuck do you mean 99 fucking cheese, bro? Oh, yeah. I need to, like, turn off some shit, but I forgot what it was. Hold on. I think it's, auto, and then turn off the anti-aliasing or some shit. Why is it not doing anything? Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, wait. There we go, I got it working. Yeah, Wokon. Oh yeah, is this fucking Getting Over It, but like Ratatouille? Dude, I will like actually kill you. I didn't realize, I was like, oh man. I wonder what kind of Ratatouille mods exist, bro, because I haven't seen like any gameplay. Oh, like, the Getting Over It style gameplay is not one I'm particularly a fan of. Because, like, it's like inherently frustrating gameplay, I guess. Yeah, dude, 99 pieces of cheese. We're eating good now, bro. Well, Wilcon, I'm thinking of getting to 10,000 attempts and no major glitches and just doing block boost. Seeing if I can just PB by a little bit, but I'm thinking about that. But again, still consider like the game like dead and everything, even if I do that. Even if I do that, just consider the game dead because it's like that's literally just like, even if, like, I can't, like, there's no more minute barriers, so it's literally just, like, a thing to do for funsies. Maybe I'll also do, like, a mashup stream at some point, like, maybe, for, like, 4 hours, who knows, bro. But, yeah. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. These bananas look so real, bruv. It's crazy. Look how fucking real it looks. Holy. Yeah, dude, I just can't fucking... I can't believe I'll be able to actually work on my video for more than... Because, like, after every stream, I would just get, like, so tired that I just don't feel like working on the video, and then, like, no progress will get made. I could wake up tomorrow and just, like, actually, like, go to town on the video, like... Well, I'm planning on doing a sub-goal on Sunday. I don't know what sub-goal, but I'm planning on it. Actually enjoying life day one. Dude, I mean, well, I will say I wasn't expecting this. 140 days, bro. I went from a 224.31 to a 221.20, like 8 or whatever. Like, it's insane. Like, it was a 2x, like... Ah, fuck, is it over? No, it's not. I should probably save state at some point. I really don't want to, like, go all the way up the fucking thing again. But, I mean, I'm doing pretty good so far. So, well, I mean, I missed the thing. I'm just gonna wait for it to turn around, bro. What's the point in making it harder for myself? Might as well just fucking... Just let it guide me. There's checkpoints? Okay, cool. Good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, very, very good to know. Excellent, even. Yeah. This mod's cool, by the way. Can we get, like, only up SpongeBob? I'd play it. Surprised no one made that. Ah, fuck. I fell off. Yeah, I'm playing Rap Proto. I was about to say, the thought of never having to do certain tricks again, like Sunday Jump, is insane, but I do need to for the tutorial. But yeah, crazy. I just like I don't even... It still doesn't feel real. I don't think it will feel real until... like, tomorrow, probably. Because, like, today, I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming for, like, 6 hours, 5.5 hours, so it's still, like, you know... Today still feels like a normal day. I was prepared to get, you know, 222, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, like, I was like, dude, like, honestly, I was pretty confident it was gonna get to, like, day, like, 150. I was sure it wasn't gonna get to 200, but, like, 150, like, I was like, yeah, no, it's probably gonna happen. Hold on, is there a thing at the back? Am I just, like, bad? I can't tell if I'm bad. Wait, what if I jump on the sign? Yeah, okay, 50 chucks and, like, 10 sleepies. I didn't know you could jump on the sign, bro. I didn't know. Wait, how the fuck do I get up this one? Do I bounce on this? Oh, I forgot about wall climbing. Yes, that is important. What the fuck? Fix your mod, it's so bad. I'm sorry, that was mean. There we go. It's working. There we go. Fuck you, Harold, of the iron variety. Heavy copper. Yeah, it felt a bit scuffed when I was playing, like, the actual prototype. It felt a bit off. I do like the wall climbing ability, though. That's just something the SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy just straight up don't have, so it's like a cool way, you know, cool way to have, like, differing gameplay. Like, because what I was wondering is, like, what's going to be different to, you know, justify, I guess, the mod being on rats, other than just, like, oh, it'd be cool, but, like, yeah, I think wall climbing is, like, a cool one for, like, having to collect, like, cheese. Like, that's neat. I'm making some good progress right now. Bro, I'm not sprinting, bro. I don't want to fall off. I got Bro, I phased through the thing. Didn't I? Yeah, I phased through it. Oh, is this supposed to be like that, actually? It's probably supposed to... Yeah, okay. Is this solid? No. Alright, well, I know these two are good. Alright, what about this one? Okay, now what about... no, I almost fucking recovered it, bro. Alright, hold on, bros, hold on. Alright, now we go this way. Okay, alright, now we go this way. Fuck! Alright, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Fuck! Alright, this time for sure, bro. Alright, let me go this way, let me go this way, let me go this way. Fuck it, it's the green one! I got trolled like 5 times. I actually got trolled so many times, bro. I got trolled so many times. I'm always in a good mood. That's not true. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to, like, stop playing the game, but it's literally just, like... But there is, like, that sigh of relief where it's just, like... No more having to do those dumbass practice sessions where Sunday Jump just doesn't fucking work and I'm just having, like, a crisis. And then, like, it takes, like, 2 hours to get to Nather Men just for the run to be terrible, going into SCDA, and then it dies because I fucked up, like, 3 meter. Well, again, I might just do, like, 80 more attempts in NMG, but, like, even then, as far as I'm concerned, even if I do that, the game is still effectively age over. Fuck. I actually made a script for Heavy Iron's best times, but the reason why I haven't... I wanted to wait until the times were, like, literally perfected. But that never happened, because, I believe the Knucklehead time is still unoptimized. Because you need to do that horrible trick. Absolutely horrible trick. Are you not supposed to jump on these? What's going on? I don't think you can climb up the bananas. Yeah, so I think you're supposed to, like, just follow the... Yeah. Dude. Wow, it needs you to be, like... You need to, like, basically constantly be moving right, but not to, like, well, not constantly, but, like, you need to, like, tap it a lot. Like, practically any hesitation is Jova. There we go. Is this a Scooby Snack sound, by the way? Like when you collect the Scooby Snacks? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Come on, you dumbass rat. Yippee! Alright, 1 jump. Yippee! Why not 100? I did it. I like how there's no, like, celebration thing in this game like there is in Paddle and Movie and Scooby-Doo, so it's literally just like, yeah, you did it. Damn, I feel so weird right now. I just turned my settings back up just for the future. Yeah, I'll figure out what sub goal I'm doing on Sunday, but yeah, fuck, dude. What's, like, my worst run? Like... I think it's like EPAE. It's probably EPAE. Because now there's that faster floating block cycle that saves like 8 seconds. So that's probably like the easiest one to beat, and it's still not easy. That run is still pretty good. Yeah, 5340. Let me check my sub. So I got 5340 and my, yeah, 5307. So even after that, it'd be like 5259. And then I'm still playing like 40 seconds off the sub. Yeah, it's not worth it for a 53-minute run. Frogfish would be... If I could even get a good weenie out of bounds, like a fucking like a third of the time, I would go back to Frogfish, but that's not happening, so... ETU, like, that played like 30-something seconds off. AWT played like 30 seconds off. Frogfish, again, just like, there's literally like 1 second of time save realistically in Frogfish. APL, there's now BBBH and Depression combat strats, but even then, I still played, yeah, 43 seconds off the goal, the sub, which would probably be like 47 or something, which is like, again, for a run that long, like, actually, that might be the worst run, but that's really hot. Like, yeah, no, that shit's like so IDS though. You know that strat I do, the camping strat with the patty? Like, it doesn't work as well without mag. Though you can kind of do it, but it's like... But you don't have upgraded spin. Actually, so yeah, you know, I'd have to revert to the old now though main combat strat. Because I don't have upgraded spin. Oh, no, you do have upgraded spin. But yeah, you don't have mag. That's probably the worst, my worst run, and it's still, like, definitely good. And cheap send, I can't even realistically beat that. I literally got that run on the B drive, so... Thank you, Contract. So yeah, unless anybody wants to find something in the next few weeks, I might get to 10,000 attempts in NMG and then call, and then just actually be done. I'm still thinking about that. That'd be a good way to occupy myself on, like, maybe, like, Thursday and Friday. You have to stand a bit further back, which means if you get knocked, then, like, you might have Papa spawn, but obviously if you react fine, then it's fine, but yeah, I guess I'm done. I'll see if I want to do anything on Thursday and Friday. But if not, then you'll see me on Sunday. I'll probably go do a sub goal on Sunday. This Sunday, I think, is my last, because I'm going on vacation the next Saturday. So that will be the last sub goal for a bit, unless I decide to do shit on, like, a Wednesday or whatever. I'm not doing 80%. Anyway, thank you, Ipo. Alright, well, for when it comes to running movie, for potentially the last time, thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Goodbye.